welcome to the stream. How we doing, folks? It's time to get back into it. We're making some progress on some Parasite Eve II here, and that's probably going to be our mainstay game for the week. Last stream we finished up Chaos Theory, Splinter Cell, and that was pretty cool. I wanted to do another one, and I had one lined up, but then I realized that it was one of those deals where it was just at that transition point, where it was like between the 6th and the 7th gens. So the next game in the series is actually available on 7th gen platforms. Took a quick look at the shop locally to see if they have a copy. They did not, so I took a look online. I found one for a pretty cheap deal. I can buy it digitally still on the Xbox 360, but it is not on sale, and they want like $20 for it. And I said, nah, I'll wait a few days. And I'll just spend the $10 here. No shipping and handling fee. And hopefully we'll get that set up by next week. But we are going to hit Parasite Eve II pretty hard here. So we might end up finishing it this weekend. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If you'll remember last time we streamed this game, we had just gotten to Disc 2. Or at least to the prompt to switch over to Disc 2. We didn't quite do it yet. So that's exactly where we're going to pick up. I think I did everything I wanted to do. I kind of went back and I scrounged around and took a look at some of the areas that needed to be recovered. And I think we got pretty much everything. The big thing was that we needed to get the gun that the old man had. So I think that ended up being the biggest thing that we needed to get through. But other than that, we should be ready to rock here. Let me see if I got everything set up the way I want it. All right. There we are. Oh, look, the freaks are out tonight. They'll be watching us. It's even a full moon. The hell is that? A big one. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. He's just a slightly more matured version of the other ones. So on the last stream, we've kind of ended it with a sort of big boss battle. There was the one in front of the apartment complex. And it was this huge thing that had a big old gun in the throat that acted as like a flamethrower. No good, they jumped the fence. Uh-oh. Madigan? What happened to him? They don't have any projectiles or anything that I know of. He just fired a couple shots and then that was it. Hold on, am I in the game? There we go. Okay. What's wrong with you? They'll be back. They're just testing us. Get ready, Aya. The real fight's still to come. Oh, I still have the same HP that I had last time. I guess that's his HP too? This is a new gun that we have. If you remember, boy, we had to do the riddle thing for it, and we had to get like, I think that's all we needed to do, right? We needed to do the riddles and get it all set up, and then we could talk to the old man, and he had the thing for us. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think back actually, but anyway, the stats for the gun, it had like worse range and it had worse attack power, but you could like stack 100 bullets inside of it. So that's kind of where it made up because you didn't need to reload for anything. You can actually watch a stream for more than a few minutes. Nice. Are you saying you can or are you wishing you could? Also, welcome in, Akuma. It looks like a kettle gun from Arc Raiders. You're wounded. It's nothing serious. Leave this to me. Get into the something. Truck, probably. Mine, maybe. Good luck. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, the strategy for these things is usually to let them, like, run into a wall or something. But I don't know if that's going to be too viable here. Hell week at work is over, so you can stay a bit later than normal. Oh, I got you. Whoa, he just ran off the cliff. Holy cow. I didn't know you could make them do that. I don't even know if that's, like, viable for... Holy shit. Maybe not. Oh, no. Yeah, kinda doing a bullfighting strategy. Oh, look, he ran off. I mean, if they die when they run off, then that's great, because I don't have to reload or anything. Ooh, ooh. It sounds like they're dying. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, I need some serious healing. Oh, he just ran off on his own. I do need to reload, too. No. Ooh, what's the reload time going to be on this thing? Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. I was expecting it to be much, much worse. I should probably save my MP if at all possible, but... You know, how possible is that going to be? I don't think it matters if you, like, actually kill them with your gun or not. I would think that you'd still get the experience from them. The only thing I could think of is, like, if the experience isn't that great. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, it got knocked off. There goes my tactic. Is that game over? Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess that's the risky part of actually doing it that way. Oops. They just kind of kept coming there, didn't they? I don't know what you're supposed to do, like, for that long. Is there anything you can do? Alright. Can I continue from here? Oh, shit. We can't. I actually have to go back. That sucks. They don't give you an option to save. So since we're doing this emulated, I might actually do a little cheeky save state prior to that. But we're actually gonna have to go back to disc 1, load that up, and then get into disc 2 again. Wow, that's pretty bad. See, this is weird. Again, I mean, I would assume that this was in-house by Square. And as I mentioned last stream, they're the masters of the multi-disc game. I mean, they had so many Final Fantasies up to this point where you had to actually switch discs like that. And, you know, this is the first time that I think I've seen anything, especially from Square, where they didn't have a save slot or a save point right before the disc change. And then they don't allow you to save, like, quickly after the disc swap. It's very, very strange. So I don't know what they're doing with that. Give me a sec here. Let me actually need to back out. Probably just okay. Restart it. I think I do have a save point pretty close here. Just give me a sec. Let me fiddle with this real quick, and then we'll get back on track in just a sec here. But yeah, it's such an odd thing. I don't remember what the disc swap was like with the first game, but I don't know. I want to say that there was a save point just because it seems so awkward to me. I feel like I would have made a bigger point of it. if they didn't allow you to make a save, like right before swapping discs. Alright. A little cutscene that plays. It's nothing too crazy. We're just going to be back in menus in a sec here. The disc swapping is a little bit weird. You have to do it through the F1 menu. Can load new disc. Disc 2, insert disc. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright. We can skip the cutscene. You know, is there, I wonder if there's a phone out here. There was a, what the hell's this? Oh, okay. I guess that all had to be loaded up. Okay, I'm actually going to make a save state there, just because it's annoying to have to go back to the first disc if we do, in fact, have an issue die here. It's okay, I'll take care of them. I was gonna see if you could wander around and maybe there was a phone nearby, just like a payphone or something like that, but it doesn't look like it. Because as soon as we stepped away, we got into the little battle there, so it's kind of an issue. We'll say that the tank controls don't exactly help here. It's not terrible, but if you gotta do like stuff on the fly. That was close. We've killed a good number of them just by doing that, though. Ooh. Oh, sure. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to come over here. Let me do the old antibody just in case. I don't want to. Like, I just ran into the truck. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage. I mean, the biggest thing is if I'm doing this technique, the bigger risk is them pushing me off the cliff. But still, just in the midst of everything else, I don't want to take any additional damage on top of that. Oh, okay. See? It did come in handy. It did come in handy, I tell you. That might be the last one, because there wasn't another one that ran up. So, let's see. Oh, that was it. We did it. Let's see. What's my take like? Oh, hey. Not too bad. 550. I think that's pretty good. Experience 825, MP 40. If you remember, there was like a boss battle that we did. We only got 200 BP from it. So, I think we managed to get all the experience from them dying just by jumping off the cliff. So that was, in fact, the more efficient way to do it. Sure. If I can. We had like a full inventory. I don't know if it's still in the back of the truck, though. Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay, there's still an item box back there. This is what we've got so far. I only have so much room. I did try to stock up, though. I don't know if there was anything I could do to do any more than that, but I did make an attempt to try to max out as much inventory as possible. Do I have any recoveries just on hand? I got a recovery 3. I guess I didn't have too many in storage either. Jeez. And the way we're getting attacked out here like this, I wonder if we're even going to have an opportunity to, come back to this item box here. Let me go ahead and sort this, and let me move one recovery item in here. I'll call that good. Danger, no trespassing, caution, free falling rocks, enter at own risk. Somebody doesn't want visitors. It's just a cautionary sign. I don't know if I'd take that much thought into it. Rusty old mining cart lying on its side. Can I enter this building? There's a guard shed here. The door's been boarded up. It's been abandoned for a long time. It's empty. Kyle, I hope he's alright. You could stop wondering and just... Oh, never mind. Ooh, shit. That's the only thing I don't like about the tank controls in this instance. Because I don't actually know how to de-lock onto something. I'm not even sure if that's possible. But if you're locked on, obviously you're going to be facing them, so you need to take the time to like turn away from them and then start moving. Even if you start moving and you're trying to turn at the same time, it's not going to be any quicker, really. So just, what do you have to make split-second decisions like that? Unless you have like a quick turn or something, like Resident Evil started doing. You're not going to be able to get out away from them in time. Manual railroad switch. Guess we won't be needing that. Can we get a save point? Is that going to be like a thing? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's on my leg, oh god. Such a pain in the ass. Get a little MP recovery from the last fight, so. I just felt like a waste of ammunition, but oh well. I could stack that. Gremlins. Yeah, I don't know what the names for these little things are, but they do look like the gremlins. Rail breaks off here. It's a pretty deep gorge. I guess I better turn back then. What's in the mining cart? There's nothing in there. This game likes to give me false hope with a lot of its like investigative text. Like if you're looking at something. Because that's happened several times where it's been like, I wonder if there's anything in here. Let me open this up. Oh, there's nothing. Rusted through. I'm assuming we need to cross the gorge at some point. Or maybe there's a way we can get over there and we just see the, like, opposite end. Mining cart is blocking the path. Looks like the brakes are on. Sure. Well, Madigan, I hope you're not down there. What is that? Looks like a fire extinguisher. Nothing I can see. Step. Where? Won't even budge. Sturdy looking board, I wonder. It looks pretty heavy. Oh! We use this to cross the gap. That's interesting. Interesting solution, but yeah, I guess it works. If it works. I mean, it looks sturdy enough. I don't know if it looks that sturdy. I also like how she's just able to put it in her pocket or something. And it's only like a couple areas away, but I don't know. I kind of thought maybe we'd be able to take the truck a little bit further in or something. I mean, I guess it is a mine shaft or whatever, so you probably can't take it that far, but like if I have to go all the way back here, because as we know with this game, item boxes aren't linked. So you can't go to another item box and expect to have the same inventory. It works like Resident Evil Classic rules. So if I want to get all the stuff that I took with me from the town, I have to like walk all the way back over here. Kind of sucks. Yeah. You know what's also cool in a lot of survival horror games? You can like select or you can interact with the thing that is a puzzle and you need to put an item in there. And then it just automatically says, oh, do you want to use that item that you obviously need to use here? But we can't do that here. The oak board spans the gap. I can cross on this. Good. Oh, Lord. I might just want to run. Okay. Good enough. 216 from that. Not bad. That's half. For all that, that's about half of what we made from that whole segment. Oh, shit. We got to pick something. What is this stim? Stores nerve function, cures silence, berserker, and confusion. Anyway, it's half of what we made from the camel encounter at the very start. Okay, I'll switch it out with the flare. I still don't know what the flare does, so. Oh, look, a phone. Looks old. I wonder if it still works. Well, it has a light on it, so I mean, it's functioning. Whether or not it's actually connected to a phone line or not, I guess we'll find out. What's wrong? An NMC pack? Are you sure? I see. Thanks for the information. Okay, I'll send out an emergency bulletin to the other hunters. Until then, explore those mines. Try to save that PI if you can. If you happen to see him, if you're in the area, give it a try. Well, go out of your way, though. Other matters to attend to. Ooh, an ammo crate. 9mm rounds, sure. The hell is this? Alright. I'm assuming the power isn't on yet. This looks like a main power lever. Lower the lever. Well, okay. Let's try to trace it back. We need to... Wait. Raise it. Can I move this? Plug is inserted here. Yes. Plug would fit in these holes. Oh, are you serious? Do I actually have to use an item? No use for this now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking right at it. The item thing. I feel like I'm playing old school, like, Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest on the NES. There we go. I heard the faint sound of a motor outside the gate. Sweet. Iron cabinet here. You don't want to look at that, or there's some Z&Z chocolates inside. They went on sale last year. Okay. This is brought here recently. Nothing of interest. Doesn't look like I could go anywhere else either. There is a desk here, but I think... Oh, yeah, that just activates the phone. Alright, good enough. I see they got the branding partnership with Coca-Cola and the Coca-Cola company, but they couldn't get one with M&M's. Emergency shelter, no trespassing. You'd think you'd do something else like close to M&M, but not like N&N or maybe W and W, not Z and Z. Z and Z's. I can't see shit in here. Madigan? No answer. Maybe he went a different way. What other way could he have gone? Madigan? Are you there? Madigan? Madigan, did you grow 9 feet tall and have a giant glowing eye? Oh. Oh no. Let's get my old energy shot up. Look, I glow a little bit, so I can actually see in the dark, sort of. Oh, Jesus. The hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Whoa, jeez. He's running around like a madman. Shit. There are barrels here. Obviously, I could shoot them. There we go. Oh, do they just provide light? Okay, I was hoping there'd be like an explosive element to them, but I don't think... Like, he moves around so much, I don't know if it's possible. Like, I think there are, I mean, there are explosive enemies. I don't know, it's not that much light. Shit. Okay. Honestly, I do not remember anything about this particular boss battle. It's a little weird. I remember the one in front of the apartment or the motel complex. That one was very memorable for me. This one, mildly terrifying, but I do not remember anything about it. Is that a motorcycle? The hell? Shit. Oh, I think he took a little damage. He took an ever so slight amount of damage from that. Okay, you can turn the lock on off just by pressing circles, so that's good. I mean, you can kind of creep up behind him. This game doesn't work with, like, sound elements or anything like that, so it's a possibility I might be able to, like, explode the last barrel behind him, but I'm not sure. Okay. He can see you if you get too close. Get Get that antibody back up. It was safeguarding me for a little bit. Ugh. He hasn't done that for a while. Oh, look. Last one, I managed to actually explode it in front of his face. Alright, alright. I mean... Okay, so he was slow when he was walking around, but I didn't quite catch on to that prior, because I figured, you know, he'd just be running as soon as he caught me. I actually wasn't sure, like every time we caught around the corner there, I wasn't sure what was happening. I thought he might have just been stalking, waiting for me to turn the corner. I didn't know that he was just slowly making a loop around the entirety of the map. So had I known that to begin with, probably could have done it a little bit quicker. Is he turning into goop? Eyes, Odin, welcome in. Hello. Inventory full? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, if only I had used an item. Oh, he's not dead yet. Well, I got the gun that we currently have, so I guess there's that. Maybe I'll just use this recovery 3 for right now. Oops. Might have been able to save. Oh, look at that. Motorcycle, no time to examine it now. Can I shoot it? Guess not. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but I'll do an energy shot. Run quicker, Aya. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it's doing that much more damage with the energy shot on. Maybe just like a little bit, but yeah, it's not much. Well, it seems like he's a little bit quicker too. You can kind of like almost fake him out a little bit just by running around in a circle, because at least you're keeping mobile. Ugh. See, it didn't work that time, but other times when he's like not going for the grab, he just kind of like runs next to you if he doesn't quite get you 100%. And obviously if he does the jumping thing, he's only going to land where you were. Ooh. Love this game. Hope there'll be a remake. Oh man, that used my MP? No, it didn't. Hope there'll be a remake, like for Front Mission 3. You can Google Translate, don't speak English. I got you. No worries, friend. Thanks for stopping in. The game is fun. I remember liking it quite a bit. It's been a very long time since I've actually played it, though. Like Vagrant Story? Vagrant Story also is a pretty good game. I haven't played it in a minute either. I know that one I never finished. I played that a long time ago as well. That was one of those games. I don't remember. I don't think it was like this game where I got stuck on something, although it very well could have been. But I think I might have just like stopped playing it. That did happen back in the day quite a bit. Sometimes I'd start a game and then just hard pressed to finish it. How much MP is that? Oh, it's 9. Jeez. Let's go ahead and do an MP boost. I am tempted to switch to the assault rifle. Ooh. Oh, I forgot this thing is burst mode. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes we can get 100 damage with just like the handgun. I mean, I got 104 there. But the burst mode does make things a little more complicated. I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do with that bike, because obviously it looks like there's a break in the wall there, but I don't know. I think the other idea probably was to use the barrels in this segment as well. Maybe get them with one of the barrels for the first segment, and then use the additional 4 here. I mean, we'd get what, 1,200 damage out of that, just from doing 3 of them, since it was 400. Oh shit. Well, ran up it on that. Okay. Let's try energy shot and see if that gives me any significant boost here. No, you calm down, sir. Okay, I got 130 there. Couldn't tell what that was. That's 65 still? Or is it a little higher? Oh no, I got 68 there. Okay. She takes a while. Like, I see what the weight effects on this, like when it comes to like this gun, because I wasn't sure at first, but yeah, the weight definitely affects like how quickly you could turn. I don't think it affects your overall movement. I think your move speed is the same, but it's like handling. It's like when you're turning around, it takes longer. I couldn't even get him that time. Oh, we got him finally. Jeez. That probably would have been easier had we... I mean, it would have been hard to get the barrel shots on him when he was doing that one, though. Kyle. He was sort of a jerk. But still, I kind of... I mean, don't write him off. Yeah, you haven't even seen a body or anything. You don't know for sure if he's dead. Oh, look. We still get a handgun. Okay, so there's that at least. Do I have? I guess not. Okay. I'll just use that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, that is the gun. Good. Semi-auto 9mm with silencer flashlight attachment. Interesting. High power flashlight at that. You can use R2 for that one. Cool. Can you do anything else? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. There was an alt fire for some of these guns. Interesting. What's the alt fire on this? Oh, it's single bullets. Okay. I wonder if you could just like button mash that. Single doesn't seem like it's as good as three burst though. I would think. Not certain, though. Let's get that in there, and that in there. It seems a little dark in here, so I'm going to try this. We'll see what that flashlight can do. If anything. I guess you can't use it off. You can't use it outside of battle. What does it do in battle? Does it, like, blind people or what? Motorcycle? Here? It's big. 1600 cc or larger. Hey, a leather side holster with a bottle cap design. Wait, I'm sure I've seen this. Aha! The sword that big guy had would fit this perfectly. This has got to be his. I should look for clues. There's an extra switch next to the ignition. Looks like a remote control switch. It says gate 2. Nothing happened. Oh. It's that little electricity. Power line has been severed. Well, that's no good. Brightly lit on the other side. I mean, it's clearly a door. But I guess we'll get back to that. Old vibrating what? There's a mine shaft above. Okay. I guess just disregard that first statement. This must be where the creatures came in. Nothing unusual here. Ditto. But yeah, anyway, I think the barrels would have saved us a lot of time with that boss battle, but I think it would have been a lot harder to hit because his movement on the second phase was like what I thought it was going to be on the first phase, which is he was just constantly moving. So you either had to get him right as soon as he dropped in front of you, which I guess you can probably maneuver it, because, I mean, I was kind of just like doing this where I was running around in a circle, and then he'd kind of stop next to me most of the time. He got me every once in a while. Maybe he was like 50-50. But there's like a 50% chance that he would not hit me, and then he'd just kind of stop in his tracks for a second. So I guess he could use that opportunity if he was close enough to actually shoot the barrel. What was that noise? I don't have any. Okay, that doesn't work on them. I don't have any bullets, I guess. No, I should have bullets. I guess I don't have any loaded in. So I would have needed to have done it mid-battle. Although we can replenish what we lost there. I didn't start using the rifle until about halfway through. Ammo. There we go. Oh, it uses a battery for a secondary. That's interesting. So you have to keep track of 2 different ammunition types. I guess that's how many times you could use a flashlight. Didn't really seem to do anything against the bats. I guess bats are blind. Okay. Huh? The gate lamp is out. Short must have triggered automatic safety shutdown. That's odd. Wiring map is different than before. Yeah, that is weird. So I'm guessing we gotta do it again. The whole thing's yellow now. We did get an additional one. Oh, I see. The main power's out, so we have to find an alternative route to gate 2. Well, I don't know exactly. It's like the main power level, lower it. I don't know exactly where they go. Okay, I see. See, the first time around, you could see exactly where each path went. Now it's all glowing. No. Oh, it saves what you were on. Wait, what? Oh, the power's on. Everything's such a goddamn process. Okay. No. Let's see if this does the trick. Nope. Well, there's only so many combinations, so we're bound to get it eventually, right? I've done this several times by this point, and I keep screwing it up. Immediately. The fact that it saves, there might be an option for that in the menu. I'll have to take a look, but the fact that it saves your last position for whatever you selected, that is screwing me up very bigly. Okay, okay. Motorcycle powered up. Alright. Thanks for the report. Inform me of any developments. You got it, Chief. Okay. Well, let's head out. Ooh. Okay. This ain't working out. It's a lot better with the other gun. "12 shots ain't bad, though." I wonder where we're going to be exchanging our BP now. Oh, you know what? There was a little shaft at the base of the well. I was always thinking that that would lead from whatever this place was to back to town. So we might be able to just go back to the old man that way. I guess we'll see. What is this place? Some kind of industrial underground tunnel. Okay. This guy's kind of bad business. Sidestep this guy for nothing. His reach is so big, he could get me even when I'm like behind him. Kind of ridiculous. Have to use a recovery 3. Oh, the flashlight actually worked. Come on. You can get him even when he's cloaked. Not bad, not bad. Belt pouch. Large belt pack increases number of armor attachments. That sounds nice. 9mm, but why is it a question mark? Spartan, okay. Fragmentation round. Fragments rupture vital organs. Sounds interesting. Let me get rid of another flare. You know, the flare, I think... What does it say? Use to blind surrounding enemies. Okay. So, I have a gun that does that now, just as a sub attachment, so... I think we could probably get rid of these. Not like I could sell them or anything, either. Actually, you know what? I will heal. So, when it comes to the belt pouch, how do I use that? Okay, so the vest I currently have can now fit another item in it. That's good, that's good. Well, what do we want to put in there? Could do a different bullet type. I can alleviate my worries with the, Actually, wait, that's not right. Could have two guns if I wanted. I was gonna say I could alleviate my worries with the rifle and put the rifle ammunition in there. I don't have any items right now. I mean, I could go back to the truck if I wanted to, but I kind of don't, so... I don't know. We'll just do that for right now, just in case. The only way I think I would need to have the rifle ammunition in there is if I just kept swapping back between the handgun and the rifle, like, mid-battle. If I only need to do it the one time, then it's not going to be a problem because it's already preloaded. And then she'll just reload with the same ammunition type she needs. But if for whatever reason I need to go back to the handgun and then switch back to the rifle, then yeah, that's going to be a problem. It opens up down there, everything looks man-made, I think. Unless, well, actually, I guess if it's still loaded with whatever ammunition type, it probably would be okay. Faint warm breeze, exhaust from below. I don't know. We still haven't worked all the ins and outs of this game just yet. A lift panel. Sure, let's go down. Let's check it out. It's locked. Ah, I even remember this room layout. Must be an elevator, it's stopped. Oh, a bench. There's a simple bench here, it's an ashtray, it must be a smoking area. It's not a door, is it? Guess not. So what is this? Something is shooting those things for 50. Shit. Bad time to reload. Automated turret system. I was wondering about that control panel. It looked like it might have been attached to those things or something, but I guess not. Can't even interact with it. Storeroom. Oh. No wonder the rats were around here. They wanted the food, and they already got in. What the hell? Probably save my MP, now that I think about it. Back, you demon! Tell what you are. Do I have 6,000 experience on hand right now? Oh, I do. I do. What's up, Taylor? Oh, we talked about this. I think. Pretty sure I talked about this game with you before. No, I played this game all the way to the final boss, and I screwed myself out of the experience, I think. There's only a limited amount of encounters, and I don't think I was making the most of it. So I did not have everything leveled up, I don't think, all the way. I don't know. I could have just been bad, too. There could have been that. But I made it all the way to the final boss, and there was, from my perception, I don't think there was a way I could actually beat it. Because I think I was just too underleveled for it. I don't think I was going back and trying to fight everything I could. So I ended up getting screwed out of, like, experience and leveling up everything. But I made it there. I made it to the end. I just couldn't cross the finish line. I fell over and died right before I hit the red ribbon. I only invested about 5 hours into it. Well, that's a shame. It's pretty good. It is hard, though. It's a lot harder than the first game. I think I died maybe once or twice when I played Parasite Eve. And, boy, this game is just, it's been taking my number. Granted, there are some things you need to get used to, but, like, yeah, this gets brutal to a point. Alright, I don't know what I want to level up. I have been using Energy Shot a little bit more. This one was one that I wanted to make use of, but I just didn't. 4,000, I mean, I got enough. Healing's pretty good, too. I think I use more healing more so. ATP loss. Heals a lot of HP. Heals some HP. Okay. So I think the effects of it are better, so that's good. ATP, that has to be like the amount of time it takes to cast, I would think, right? Because it takes an ass load of time to cast, which is the shittiest thing about it. It's really hard to actually get a heal in if you're like in a superheated battle. So yeah, let's do that, because that almost brings it down by half. I'll save up to get something else maxed out. Yeah, it does play more like a traditional survival horror, but it's got those RPG elements that you have to, like, watch out for. And, there's some things, I will say my one complaint about this is just because it switched to a tank control, it still has enemies that act like it isn't tank control, and, like, you could just roam around. Because with Parasite Eve 1, you only had a single map to worry about. Like, if you're in a battle, you know, you run around the whole area. You don't, like, transition between, you know, hallway to hallway or whatever. With this one, because it's got those fixed camera angles like that, you have a much bigger maps to work around, but it also, you know, makes it more difficult to navigate. Just like heat of the moment, when you're trying to, like, evade stuff in particular. ATP gets a time meter in one. It shouldn't apply to this one, because you can take action as quickly as you could bring up, you know, a menu. But when you do activate, like, a spell, or her psychic energy, parasite energy, whatever it is, it does take time to, like, actually cast. So that's why I think it's ATP's transitioned to, like, that, instead of, like, a time meter between movements. Processed food and cans. It's nothing I need. Nothing of interest here. Carrying case for drink cans and bottles. Yeah, I definitely think they wanted to try to do more Resident Evil type gameplay, but they kind of mixed in their own thing with it too. They, like, half succeeded. It's like it's almost there. It needed, I think it needed a little more polishing. The stench, something in there is pretty far gone. We're flowing with rotten food. Refrigerator's locked. What's that? Nothing. Pile of medical books. It's something of an in-between, because it still retains those RPG mechanics, but it's like, it's almost there with Resident Evil, but you still get just like a little bit of RPG mixed in. It's interesting, and I think it mostly works, but there's a couple moments where it feels a little bit like, I feel like I'm fumbling around sometimes to get things working the way I need them. What are these reagent bottles? Not really psyched to try them and find out. Wait, this one's familiar. Ringer solution. What the hell's that? Let's take a look. Blood Substitute restores HP and MP to max. Oh, that's pretty good. Confidently say you'd rather play this than 3. I've been asking people as they come in here. It's like, how many Parasite Eve games have you played? Have you ever played Third Birthday? There's been a couple people that have played Third Birthday, and they say it's not bad. I say the same thing. I only ever put 30 minutes into it. I did not put that much time. Maybe an hour. So I don't think I gave it a fair shake. It was really, really weird, though, and I wasn't quite in the mood to play it. And I sort of haven't been, but I might be willing to give it a try after playing these two. Power's off. Empty petri dishes inside. Oh no, those are the samples. Samples for what, you might ask? Hell if I know. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Oh wait. Never mind. We already got that. I thought I was a little bit before that. Plastic container. One is pretty good. I think it still kind of retains its uniqueness. What the hell? Get up, you bastard. What are you doing? Guess that's not what I meant to do. Does pyrokinesis even work? Oh, it does. Oh, that's a shame, because... Ah! Woo! I think I need a special ammunition type with that. Oh, I'm silenced. That's why I can't do it. Oh, shit. Let's see how good it is at trying to find me. Son of a bitch. I got silenced again. Alright, hold on. Come back this way. We'll get it in a sec. Don't you worry. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Or I did have ammo. Oh shit, this isn't loaded. Waiting for that silent treatment to get off. Never mind. Boy, they just run right up to you, don't they? It does, it does. All status effects wear off after a little bit of time. I would think just because, like, I'm still silenced. I would think just because, like, healing items are so hard to come by in this game. There is a, there's a spell you can learn, too, that, immediately... Well, I think it says it does it over time, but I would think it'd be fairly immediate, but it takes off status effects. The only thing is, though, I haven't really felt the need to, like, get it, so sort of been holding off on it until I actually need it. Okay, there we go. Oof. Those things are a bigger pain in the ass than you'd think. So here's a stem. I can't stack these either. I guess we'll just take it. But a stem is what you use to get rid of harmful status effects. But I don't know, the one shop that we have available to us, I don't even know if you can, like, buy them there. Sleeping quarters. I remember there was a puzzle here. I think I had some kind of reference in it. The hell? What? Oh. They're way out there. I thought it was invisible or something for a second. It was freaking me out. Start making an overlay for this, but you dropped it and you put it in your big boy pants and give it a go offline. Oh no, put the big boy pants on during the stream. Nothing like going at it raw. Threaten with gun, then throw a fireball in the other hand. I mean, that is kind of how it goes. You have to get it ready. She has to aim with the gun, and then she can throw the fireball. That's the only way she can actually do it. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's see. There's a bunk bed here. Top Kaminsky, bottom Yoshida. Top Pool, bottom Bowman. Let's see, Bowman is a 2001. Top Floyd, bottom Chandra. Okay, I don't know why we need to know those names, but I get the feeling like we did. Does that have something to do with the lockers, maybe? Let's see. Locker's quite sturdy, it's locked. Locker doesn't have a handle. Locker's too strong to break into. Locker's too strong to break into. What about these? Locker's too strong to break into, and ditto. Ditto. I discovered pizza between 1 and 2. Hips don't lie. She's a lot more shapely, I think. She was quite skinny in the first game. Or maybe the developers felt it necessary to give her a little bit more. She actually does have a bit of a nude scene in this one too. There's a shower scene with her. Wanted to make sure she was as shapely as possible. A vacuum toilet, great for water conservation. I'm glad there's some sort of natural element to it. She looks more normal. When she looked about 90 pounds. She's very, very small, yeah. After killing God, you two would like to get pizza every now and then? It's a deserved, yes. Well, that horny bastard, Tetsuya Nomura, he drew all the concept art for her in this game. I don't think he did it in the first one. I want to say that there was a different artist, but he could have been working on it at the time. This was like his big year though, or around here. Or 1998 was his big year. Because I think he started working Final Fantasy VIII by that point. And then he started doing like a lot of concept art and like preliminary art for a lot of the character designs and stuff. Somebody said that he directed it too. I don't know that that's, I don't know, it seems like a big step up, but I think he finally started getting some traction around like the late 90s. Call me fat, make you burn to death with my not magic. I know, she's gonna heat up the mitochondria if you make fun of her. But, yeah. Nomura has a decent eye for design when it's not covered, you know, from head to toe in belts. So, I think he knew what he was doing with Aya in this one. Pile of network cables, none of them seem to be working. Oh, these are servers. Local area network must be down. Network terminal doesn't appear to be on. Alright, well, I think the names come into play at some point. I'm sure they will someday. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna blast you real quick if you don't mind. Ooh, no, that one's a machine gun. Not a simple laser anymore. There we go. That's all Nomura artwork. When I found a little reserve I had to find some highly upscaled versions too, because boy, that sure wasn't it when I first initially saw some images. But when I saw Nomura had done artwork for this game, I'm like, oh, I gotta show that off. It's neat. Let me see if I can blind this bastard. Nope. Ooh. Oh shit. He's getting blasted by another one of those machine guns. But yeah, his mainstays, you know, like soon after this point, he'd go on to do some Kingdom Hearts. And then World Ends With You. He was still working with Final Fantasy here and there. I'm pretty sure he did artwork. He did a lot of that work for Final Fantasy X, right? I could like see his illustrations in my mind because I looked at that game guide so much. But I don't know if he was still with Final Fantasy or any of the smaller projects after that. Seems like he just kind of became a Kingdom Hearts machine. What the hell? Oh shit, this thing again? Hold on, I'm gonna leave. I don't like this. I think Nomura was an art director for a long time before Final Fantasy VII. You mean 8? 8 was the one that had his, like, the most influence from him. Also, you know, very few artist names. Jim Lee is the GOAT, though. He is. Very good comic book artist. Ooh, the armory. Yeah, Nomura worked with the art and design team for a long time, but I don't think they started basing, you know, they didn't rely on him as heavily, definitely not with the main characters, I don't think, because I don't think he did the artwork for, like, Final Fantasy VII or prior to that. It looks like it's got done by completely different artists. I could be wrong, but 8 was definitely him, like a lot of his character designs, and then he'd go on, I think he worked heavily on 10. I don't think he worked as much on 9, but he might have been doing Parasite Eve at the time, because they both kind of released within the same time frame, or at least Parasite Eve II. And then he started actually getting into like game development projects, you know, working as closely as he did with Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, The World Ends With You. And now he's like a big time lead director for them. I mean, obviously he's still doing like Kingdom Hearts related stuff, but he's like working on Final Fantasy VII Remake and stuff. So I'm sure they hold him in high regard, if anything due to his like seniority, if that counts for much. I'm sure it does in Japan. I don't know. Monitors are turned off. Device looks like the BP vending machine at Mist. It does? Oh! Okay. BP vending machine. Okay. There's probably something that's more than just like a snack or a soda. Sensor reads BP credit from your contact lenses. What the hell? I didn't know they had that kind of technology. Welcome to the BP Armory. Monitor's turned on. Did it sense my BP counter? Looks like I really can use this. What's going on here? Bizarre. Looks like it's running perfectly. I can use BP to buy equipment. Interesting. So now we just have a vending machine for weapons. Well, I already have all that. It's a hammer. High voltage stun gun. Custom M4A1 attachment. Interesting. Grenade pistol. I mean, we have everything in terms of weapons. We just maybe get that stun gun if we need it. We can get ammo here, so that's good. Batteries and fuel. That's nice. Oh shit, we have new armor. Size suit. Neo-mitochondria lab suit. Includes remote ANMC analyzer. I don't know what that means, but okay. Environmental NBC protection suit. Now, yeah, NBC's always trying to get their claws in you. I don't trust that network. Suitable for long-term wear. Heavy police body armor, helmet amplifiers prevent silence. Oh, that's nice. That'll work nicely against all those stupid little things. I mean, I could get that. Let's see, just like a handful of regular items. Oh, you can buy stims. It's only 80 too. That's not that bad. Penicillin, I guess, is the other stuff. MP boost is nice, but I think just 2 will do me for now. Not gonna worry about the other stuff. Is there an item box in here? That'd be actually really handy if there was. I do feel like I need to get some armor, maybe. But I might need to organize my inventory real quick, because I'm sure we're kind of full up. Yeah, we're 2020. And that's not vision. Let me see if there's an item box in here somewhere. Or something that I could put items into somewhere. Some lockers. Lockers for body armor. It's locked. Won't open. Won't open. I'm going to check every single one. Damn it. Alright, alright. He's a character director, but he was noted in interviews. Kind of weird in Japanese video game industry where you could be in one thing and get input in a lot of other places. There's a card reader here. Slot is for a card key. I'm sure I don't have that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let me see here. Actually, that doesn't answer the question I want. I'm going to Google something real quick. Let's see. Okay, so I did do character designs for 7, 8, 10, 13. That's surprising. 7 remake. So he was with them up until 13. Oh, you know what? I do remember everybody saying that Lightning was like Nomura's waifu. So I guess that makes sense. I'm remembering it now. Let's see. Looks like he did some character design for 15 too. Oh, yeah, but I was going to say, I know he was like something bigger than that, though. Because by that point, it seems like he should have been, not running the show necessarily, but it seems like that would have been one of the bigger things. But he was, had made the story for it, apparently. His original concept and story. Yeah, it seems like 7 was, the first Square game that he did artwork for, though. But it doesn't specify which designs were his. Unless they were all his. But even then, I don't necessarily think that was the case. Alright. Let's see, what else do we need? I took that stim, but I don't need it. I need to drop off, like, some materials. I kind of don't want to get rid of some of this stuff, though. 40mm aerial burst grenade arcs and explodes in the air. I wonder how that even helps me. Acoustic round emits glaring flash and loud noise. That doesn't seem like it'd be too helpful. I'm gonna get rid of the stim. I do want to get the armor, though. And I guess we might as well get the most expensive one. I wonder what the defense is going to be like, because this almost seems like it's going to be a trade-off. I mean, it doesn't look very powerful. So no additional HP, whereas the one I have right now adds 20. That's 50 MP. That's a big amount. Attachment slots is down. Oh my god. So we're going to be missing 3 attachment slots. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that doesn't quite cut it. I could see that being handy in certain instances, but could it have given me that information beforehand? I guess there's no way to, like, compare or contrast, is there? Oh, there's an exit here. I wonder where the exit actually goes. Unlocks the door, okay. He's a big deal around the time of Chrono Trigger. That means nothing to me, though. You know, obviously he didn't do the character designs for Chrono Trigger, because that was all Toriyama. There's no quick way to get back to the truck, is there? I think we just have to hoof it all the way over there. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm going to have to, because I need to put some shit away. We've got, like, way too much crap right now. Just in case. Or actually, do we even have a map to this place? No, we don't. We might get one eventually. I'm going to put this back on. Because if we get hit by the bats again, I want to make sure I'm able to take them out quick enough. Alright. I guess we're fine for right now. Oh wait, never mind. Spoke too goddamn soon. Oh, this isn't the right gun. Can you aim for the one that's like impending doom? This is still a rapid fire gun, but it's not the gun I thought it was. I was actually trying to go for the gun that was like 100 bullets in one. I could probably actually put this one away. I think I would have kept this one in my inventory just in case I wanted to switch back, because we didn't like have an opportunity to test the 100 bullet firing gun. But I actually think it makes up for the damage reduction, just given how many bullets you can actually fire. Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you. A couple days on, I think, but it has been the holidays. I guess some people just been taking some time off from streaming. Yeah, I really don't like the reload situation with this one. It is kind of annoying. Because it always ends on like 2 bullets or something like that, like some bullshit. Oh, and of course I'm blinded. I'll wait until it comes over here and not try to blind fire. I think well, actually, I think we tried this in the last stream, but I think we attempted to just like try to get up real close and see if we can actually fire at the thing. It just like did not work. Sometimes it does, but most of the time it doesn't, especially if they're low to the ground like that. There we go. 56 BP will make up for what we lost on the suit. That's not exactly helpful. Hopefully. It is gonna suck if I have to keep going back out here, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Late on the shot, too late on the shot. just gonna switch to the rifle. Screw it. Oh. Never mind. Hold that thought. Oh, that one just killed itself. Just ran right off that cliff. See, it is weird though, because sometimes it just like unloads the ammunition. I don't know why it does that. Where's that other mangy bastard? Okay. Let's see. How full is the item box? I feel like we pretty much packed this thing. Okay, we got 3. Grenade. So I can't put... I wonder where did I get those? Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put those fireflies away. Put that Spartan away. I'm going to try to save all this ammunition for like a boss battle or something if I feel one's coming up, but... You know, again, at the same time, I would have to come back around for this shit. Which I'm not exactly too keen on doing, but whatever. I am going to swap... Okay, that's the one I want. I'm going to swap this handgun that I currently have equipped with the shotgun. And then I guess we'll keep 2 handguns, because I don't know, I kind of like the one with the flashlight on it. It's kind of nice. Let's see, Ringer Solution, we'll keep that. Protein Capsule. I feel like I should just use this. HP, max HP plus 5, we'll get that right off the bat. I don't know. I'm missing a little bit of HP here, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Stims are so cheap, I don't know, it feels like kind of useless just to hang on to this stuff, but whatever. I guess I'll switch it out with Recovery 3, because I definitely need something along those lines. Oh, yeah. That's that Mauser gun. Yeah, we'll keep those in there. I don't really need that right now. I am going to need the buckshot for the shotgun, obviously. We need some ammo there. GPS Holy Water. I mean, those are all key items, so we want to keep that. I'll move the size suit because I'm not going to need that right now. Okay, well that sucks a little bit, but our inventory is a little bit more free. So we got some room to maneuver here. Let's see about... Okay, we can't preload if they're in our inventory. We can preload them if we have them swappable in here. Put that there. Load. Regular ammunition. Exchange the shotgun, preload it with buckshot. Get our health item in there, and we're good to go. Finally. I lied. Okay. Let me get that in there. I don't want to just be fighting common enemies with the rifle. Doesn't seem that intuitive. Actually, hold on. I do want to check one thing. Is there anything we can do with the actual truck? Like, can I move it at all? Truck is stalled. Oh, that's what the problem was. That's a shame. Can't fix that, can I? Guess not. It's kind of a dead end. I'm trying to think if there'd be like any way where we'd be able to like shorten this up a little bit. Like if there's any sort of secret hidden path or something to get back to the truck. Because there's a lot of items in there. So if we do have to do a thing where I have to like transfer from one item box to another, boy, that's going to take some time. That or I just run back to this item box and try to stock up with what I need. Just go ahead and save. Ah, the abandoned mine, right. Understood. Check it out. Leave no leaf unturned. Leaves will never be unturned in my presence. I will blow them all slightly upward. Okay. Get a little more regular ammo. There's like certain mentalities that you have to get into when it comes to this game and just like taking care of most of the minor stuff. It's like, I didn't at first because I was thinking, well, you know, I could use the shotgun here or there, but it's like you burn through ammo so fast, like a lot quicker than you think you do. At least I did. So it's like when it comes to everything like that's not a boss battle, it's just use the pistol. Just use the pistol ammo and try to conserve everything else for a boss battle or something that's going to be sort of more on the tougher side, because there are, I guess, some common enemies, even though they don't really seem like it, but more common type enemies that are kind of on the tougher side. Alright. One's closer. Oh, they're getting hit. They're getting hit by the auto turret. I'll just let them take care of that if possible. Oh, they completely killed it. Shit. Oh, damn, she's paralyzed. It does seem like there's quite a few enemies in this particular section in the game that do have some sort of status effects. So this might be the time where I maybe want to look into getting that status effectorizer spell. I hope those don't respawn. I'll see if I can manage, though. I'll put it off as long as possible. What a thick, heavy-looking door. It's pretty big, too. It's locked. Oh. I already see these things. The glass, large corpses hang in protective sheaths. Oh, I see them. That's weird. Oh, shit. You can't aim up there or something? What the hell's going on? That doesn't affect it. What sort of facility is this? Oh, now she could shoot it. What the hell? I guess you just have to be a certain distance away. I get that in some games, like a first-person shooter or something. A lot of times they'll lock how high you could take a look in the air. You know, that happened a lot with like a lot of the older shooters, but it's weird that it happens with this one. It's like she can only turn her aim up so high. Large locker. Wonder what's inside. The upper door is so high I'd need some kind of stand to reach. Okay. I mean, you say that, but is there actually something I can do? Is there actually a stand I can use? I got a little experience from that battle, but other than that... Frozen, I can feel the cold through the glass. It looked like that giant ape man I kept running into. Oh. Monitor below looks like a cardiograph. Lab labels say golem, each has its own number. Graph isn't moving, they must be stored corpses. Cold storage chamber for corpses. Alright, well, maybe this is something we come back to then. I mean, there is that door there too, but... I don't know. I can't seem to do anything else there. So we'll come back. Another time. Let's see if we got anything else going on here. Which one of these did I come into before? Sterilization room. Oh. We haven't been in here yet, have we? Large locker, hazmat suits. Probably contain lab suits. Or a hazmat suit, like it says on the label. Protective suit locker, unfortunately, it's locked tight. There's a control panel here. This panel controls room entry and contacts the control room. Monitor's displaying something. System stop, lock released. Lab safety level accessible, cleared for entry. Looks like I can go through. But do I want to? I get the feeling like maybe I don't. And if I go in there, is there going to be something I need? Like one of these protective suits before getting in there, or what? Or Aya's ability is going to keep her safe. Sterilization room, entering experiment area. Contact control after securing protective suit. I should be okay. I don't think the sterilization system is operative. I don't have time to waste worrying in any case. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe we shouldn't be going in the hazardous area when we don't even know what the hazard could possibly be. Dust chute. Entering level 3 toxic microorganism hot zone. Oh, goody. Sounds great. Oh, good. There's a phone here. Backup? Sorry, that's a no-go. Some NMCs from the tower showed up at the hotel. Can't send any backup. We haven't asked for backup since, like, first getting here. I was thinking about saving that first save slot, because I think I could have done that boss battle a little bit better, but whatever. Whatever, I guess I don't care. Sturdy looking box. Oh, son of a bitch. They actually do have... I can't take any more than 200. They actually do have an item box here, though. Is there anything I can put in, or that I want to put in? I wonder if the flashlight helps against bosses. I get the feeling like it doesn't, but... I don't know. I guess I'll keep it on hand, because we have plenty of space at the moment. Theoretically, I could, like, dump all my shit in there, though, and then go back to the truck and take as much as possible. Be a good girl and open the door. It's dangerous in there. She's in there. She welded the damn door shut. How'd she manage that? It's a pretty damn fast cutter. Wow. What is it? That might be the only voice line we've heard. Such a little girl. What is she? Well, you heard a little bit of screams and I panting. One moan. A lift going down. What's this? This door seems unusually well reinforced. No good, it's locked. Is that it? Can I go into the elevator? Sure. Why not? I think there was one other door we haven't checked up here, but I'm not 100% certain. Going after me and not the fat bastard down here. Septic tank. Oh. This is where the fun begins. Actually.
This is where the fun begins.
Exactly, Anakin. Exactly. What more fun could you want than poop monsters in the septic tank area? I guess they're not coming out for a fight. There it is. Yeah, that looks like something that would live in a septic tank. Hey, I got one. A little more. Nice. Okay. Item obtained. More Firefly ammo. If anything, I think if I do transfer stuff from the truck over to the other item box, probably going to be ammunition first and foremost. That's where we came from, right? And then maybe some of the weapons and armor. I guess like the recovery stuff I could probably get from the item thing. Oh no, this is... okay. Man, I had it completely backwards. I'm all twisted around. I thought I remember seeing those panels to begin with, but... main corridor. Okay. Same dopey sound that those big fat ones do. Oh. Running out of MP. I will say it's a little bit dangerous with the gun that I currently have, because I definitely am hanging on that trigger a little bit too long. Wasting a couple bullets here and there. There's an elevator arc. Oh, the breeding room. Now this is where the fun begins. This cage is open. Looks like the occupant escaped. There's some notes written on these scattered food lists. January 16th. When I arrived at the lab today, the chimps were unusually agitated. I found she's 2 years dead with hemorrhaging around the eyes. She was smart and got along well with the other chimps and me. Still, it was all I could do to examine the corpse. Her head was swollen and hairless. Her eyes hung down her cheeks. I regret having lowered her water allowance the day before. Hope she finds a place in chimp heaven. January 17th. Dr. Bowman has joined us from the out-of-state facility. His vacant stare has graced our labs a few times in the past. He stares at me sometimes. I find I have no liking for the man. But today was different, somehow. He sidled over to Sheez's cage, and when he got close, it was like he was possessed, swearing and muttering over her. I asked that the experiments be stopped, but he wouldn't listen. When he finished, he grabbed my hand, laughing maniacally. So, it was a success, he asked? I pulled away my hand. My request for a burial was ignored. Sheez went down the dust chute. February 24th. Bowman is stepping up testing, spending nights at the lab. His field of expertise is mitochondria. He was on a project investigating artificial human races. I was denied transfer to a military lab. My research is on hold. I shiver when I think of the golem soldiers' bodies. I'm thankful to the organization for saving a refugee like myself, but I cannot condone this research. Humans should always remain human. March 8th. Today another test subject arrived in a heavily damaged cage. It was Bowman. The artificial soldier who brought him number 9 explained joyfully. Bowman himself had volunteered to become a test subject. He would become a new species, an ANMC. Oh. There was something... It was one of the armors. Didn't it say it had something to do against ANMCs? I don't know. I'd have to look at the description again. Yet something had grown inside him, twisting his face with pain. March 14th. My worry for the ANMC was that Bowman deepens daily. We gave him an artificial organ and bone transplant just yesterday. Yet he feels no pain. He circles in his cage, swearing foully. Suddenly he weeps aloud, and I am sorrowful in spite of myself. He still revolts me, as does the reek of the flesh he so craves. I am nauseated. I will leave early today. April 12th. Bowman is quiet today. He seems to be in great pain. He whines that it is cold. He wants to be near the heater. When I refuse, he screams, disturbing the chimps. I let him out of the cage. He now stands 9 feet, 3 inches tall. By the heater at last, he sleeps peacefully. I think he forgot to finish that last word. The handwriting changes on the next card. Can't locate the ANMC that ate our researcher. Too bad, she was nice. Big guy probably crawled off and died, but 9 keeps looking. With that thing gone, we stuffed the new ANMCs in the big west cage. Now all I gotta do is sit here and watch the animals die. Easy. The rest of this looks like food lists. There's a cabinet in here. Look for clues. What's this? Oh! Is that a Coca-Cola? Yes, it is. And only the refreshing taste of Coca-Cola branded Coca-Cola products, or Coca-Cola Classic, as that one in particular is, would be able to restore MP to maximum. I think. Oh no, it restores HP too. Wow. Now it recovers 80 MP, which, you know, that's probably maximum for most people. And 20 HP. Ah, refreshing. It's quiet, but there's something in there. Rats. They're bunched in a corner chewing. They're eating each other. And then they're gonna eat me. Their eyes are pink and bleeding. Yeah, rats tend to do that. Most rodents do. Leave them alone long enough. Something's making quite a racket in this cage. A rhesus monkey. Its eyes are hanging from their sockets. It's foaming at the mouth. The way it rattles its cage, it's completely blind. Yeah, I'm sure he's okay. I probably should have shot these things if they were just gonna, like, you know, if they were just waiting for them to die, unless there was a research motivation for seeing the way they died, I think they probably should have just killed them outright. What's in there? What are those? Swarms of squirming white shapes. Ah, hairless mice, often used for experiments. Moving strangely, shaking their heads in a frenzy. What's in there? What a foul stench. Ugh, dead chimpanzee. What? The brain exploded. Cage tag says flower. What could be inside? Cables in a bundle around a head. It's a chimp wearing some kind of headgear. So sad, the vacant stare. Must be exhausted. Oh wait, that was a different rhesus monkey. I've seen enough. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you read that. It's something about it eating its own fingers. When she said a rhesus monkey, I'm like, oh, I already read this one. Bags of ground meat and fish. Nothing of interest here. Large bags of mouse and dog food, industrial-sized canned tuna. Cans of powdered milk, cheese, variety of basic ingredients. Must be lab animal food. Something came through here. The cans are all over the floor. From the smell, this has been in here for a week or more. Food scattered everywhere. Creatures probably had a feast. Some kind of growth hormone in this glass case. You should take it. You can use a little growth. Oh, lovely. It's just a damn worm. Shit. How much HP does it have? About 165 from the looks of it. Looks like an empty can. Wait, there's something inside. It's a stim. I'm not going to waste the inventory space. Looks like an uneaten pizza sitting in there. Something's decaying here. My nose can't take much more. What do they need such a large cage for, I wonder? Human? Let's pretend it's not. Well, there is a pizza in here. I don't normally give that to the animals. There we go. 272 BP for that. Not bad, not bad. Only 4 of them. They weren't the hardest thing to tackle. Did use a fair amount of ammo, though, but I guess I can always pick up a little bit more from here. What's causing that acrid, nauseating odor? It's coming from the garbage pile. What was in here? Acrid. Don't hear that word used too often. Alright. I think that's all we can get from this. Whoa! Oh. Okay, yeah, just stand there. Oh. That's weird. It spoke. Let's hope it was wrong. I don't know, he might be onto something. He did just jab you in the gut, and his claw looked a little green. Operating room, it's locked. There's a card reader on the side of the door. Shit, I haven't found a card yet. Alright. Let's go back to the breeding room. Oh, I forgot this is a breeding room. So they, in fact, were meant to be breeding whatever the hell it is these things are in here. You know, after just looking at what they had going on, you would think that, I don't know, it's just like animal storage or something. Gonna have to pyro that one. Oh, there it is. Like, I know I hear another one. Didn't even walk but one room to the other side, and I already have to fight new stuff. I don't want penicillin. Enemies are coming back faster, stronger, harder, better. Alright, well, once we find a key card, I guess we'll come back there. Oh shit, these things again. Not the hardest enemy to take care of, but, you know, since it's so efficient to actually get rid of them with the pyro, it does eat into my MP a little bit. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be using too much ammunition. I suppose I could switch. No, I don't really want to do that, though. Like, we could switch to the buckshot. We did have a fair amount of buckshot ammo. Laboratory, it's locked. It's a lot of rooms, so the more that are locked, maybe the better. It looks like an elevator. Elevator hall, it's locked. And where did we come in from? I forget now. Oh yeah, that's a septic tank. Looks like we're actually keeping track of this map too. Yeah, elevator right there as well. Arc. I'll go in there, but I guess since we have enemies in here, I might as well just try to clean them up. Again, try to get as much experience as possible, because I feel like I'm going to need it. Okay. Oh, a recovery too. I don't think I need it right now. I'm gonna start running out of MP in a sec here, though. That's it. Nothing else where they've creeped back up. I need some more worms. If I could take care of those fast enough, I could just do that with the gun. Wait. This is different. Huh? Particular area? Connected? Huh. I don't know what that last one says. Connected something. LM? 1M? Is that even an M? I'm sort of interested to see what Arc is. Like, Arc seems like it might be, I don't know, something major. We'll see what particular area is, though. I've got no clue what that even means. A particular area, you don't say. Oh, shit. What is this? This looks like Doc Brown's, like, stereo system at the beginning of Back to the Future. I guess she can't investigate it. Well, she is paralyzed. Come on, Aya, move around. There we go. Yeah, at least I took care of one. Oh shit, there's 4 of these things? Problem with confusion, I noticed last time I got confused too, was that it takes away your targeting. Like, just randomly too. I'll get a couple shots in and then she's no longer able to keep up with it. Alright, that was kind of a pain. Only experience from that. Oh, well, I guess if it's machines, they don't count as like monsters for bounty points. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna try to keep conserving my MP. We'll see if we can get it stacked in the next few battles. Let's see. I guess I'll use the cola. Use the recovery too as well. Oh man, that took me all the way up. Shoot. Maybe I should have waited on that. I actually don't know how much it heals for. Elevator. I sense a terrifying power below. My mitochondria pulse in sync and kindled trembling. Normal human couldn't withstand this even for a second. I might be in trouble myself. I have to find another way. Okay, I was like, maybe I don't want to go down there then. I guess thanks for the tip-off. That's it. I mean, we might have to go down there eventually, I guess. Let's wait. Go back up. I guess we'll go down the other elevator and see what Arc is. And then if not that, then I'm going to have to go back into one of the other previous hallways. Again, I think I missed a door somewhere back there, so there might still be something we need to get. I'm guessing it's probably going to have to do with the key card situation. No good, the button isn't working. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes my decision for me. I guess we got to go back. Let's go. You know, at this point, it might be a good opportunity to go back to the truck, perhaps, maybe. Let's see if we can bring some of our inventory back here with us. Sturdy looking door. I guess I'm not going through there. Does she say anything else about this outside of it just being sturdy? That's it? Okay, whatever. I guess as good as mine. I suppose maybe there's going to be some event that opens those up. I mean, there's that one right there too, but that also looks like it has a panel next to it at the very least. The other one didn't have anything. These scorch marks, just like the ones in my dream. It's too similar to be a coincidence. Yeah. What is the red again? I don't even remember. That might be a point that we need to get into. Sleeping quarters. Oh yeah, see? Left-hand side, first intersection. There is a door we neglected to check. It might be locked for all I know, but It isn't. Sterilization room. No exit during disinfection. Discard protective clothing inside. They're very thorough. At least they were before they shut down the system. Disinfection. Fumigation system. Gotta get out of here. Well, there's the dust chute. Chute descends rapidly, disappearing in the darkness. It's too dangerous. There goes nothing. I get the feeling like the door on the other side is locked, so this is probably going to be my only alternative here. This is where they threw the dead chimps. Ouch. Garbage. Something. I clicked too fast, I guess. Producing a lot of methane. I feel queasy. Ammunition case here. Wow, they left quite a lot. Inventory full. Looks like Star Wars. Oh. You mean the trash compactor in the Death Star? Ammunition case here. Wow, there's quite a lot. 500 Hydra? Holy shit. I might as well just load that up. Good lord. I wasn't aware they were just giving Hydra out for free like that. You got any other ammo? Man, too bad I can't stack that. Yeah, looks like this is going to be a boss battle. Oh, it's a big trash monster. Look at that. Oh, shit. Okay, well that was quick. I'm guessing I'm dead. Alright, well it's a good thing we saved like right before that. I was trying to like run and turn away, but it seemed like it was just kind of pulling me in that direction. It's a good thing we saved beforehand, otherwise we would have had a lot of work to do. I don't think I would have moved past that point without taking the opportunity to save, but there was just like something, there was something in the back of my mind where I was like, I might not actually need to save. Trying to jump the gun here. I'm like, no, let me get down the chute now. Oh good, I could skip that. Get in there, Aya. I don't care what you smell. Get in there! Alright. Keep that other ammo on hand just in case. Actually, what do I have in the quick equip? Okay, just the regular. Works for me. Let's take an opportunity, if possible, to get the energy shot up. Oh, you can see where shit's coming down from. It does look like it might be a little bit weak if you hit it in the mouth. It's sucking up, but... yeah, it takes no damage right there. There's something's going on. What the hell is that? Don't you laugh at me, fool. Shit. Taking too long to reload. My antibody's down. Oh, he's closing the gap. Can only ever select the like arm chamber on the right. Okay. I'm wondering if I should switch to this. I'll give it a try. I'll see what it's like. Oh shit. Different type of projectile now. Oh damn. Out of it. I don't even know if there's something I could do to like break out of this faster. I'm like trying to move. I think that might be the quickest thing, is to just like try to mash the movement buttons. That gets me every time though. It's hard to tell from this particular camera angle. I wish they would have had some foresight for this, to just like be able to see what the hell it is you're doing. Ooh. Incinerator control. Looks like a control panel. It's not on. things are really creepy. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That tongue hits for a lot. I think I killed it, though. Good. It wasn't the roughest thing I fought, but it wasn't easy either. Thank you, thank you. Don't celebrate just yet. You never know. Ooh, 520 for that. That's it, huh? And like all the little other things, little laughing things that came with it. Grenade, recovery 3. Okay. MP went up all the way. Oh, so did health too. Nice. Let me swap back to this for now. I guess we'll just load standard ammunition. I don't suppose I could go back here and grab some more ammo. It's dead, I think. Stench in the air reminds me of rotten fish. Okay, I guess I can't select the garbage piles. That's a shame. Organic incinerator. Looks like the shock just now activated it. Monitor display reads unlocked. Thank you, Omelette. She says, have an amazing, safe, healthy, no bones breaking, no health scares New Year. Sounds oddly specific, but alright. I'll try to make that happen. I feel like I should run, but I hope it's not one of those situations where we get all the way to the end and then we're gonna have to fight it anyway. Okay, stop looking at it for a second, please. Forward slightly. I feel like I stepped on a panel. Refuse lift. Step 1, raise. Step 2, lower. Shit. Oh, no! I couldn't back away from that. Are you kidding me? And there was no save point before that. So we have to go through the entirety of that boss battle again. There might have been something to it because I think... Yeah, it happens. Also, if I'm sick and unhealthy, can't grace you with my velvety smooth voice. Alright. Well, I do appreciate that then. Okay, well, here's the thing. We might have been able to, like, postpone it a little bit, because I think the idea is to get out of that elevator, but it's like, I think the elevator only comes up once you actually step on that panel, so, like, it's going to take a second before it actually gets there, so what do I have to do? Do I have to, like, disable it for a second and then run all the way over there when it's down? I hope that's the case. That's kind of the thing about this game, though, because there are certain situations like that where they pull some kind of bullshit, where it's like, you're not necessarily going to know what to do until you fail, and then you learn from a mistake and do that. But the thing about that is that it takes so long to recover from the mistake you made in the first place. I don't mind if you need to learn from your mistakes, but, you know, you need to get back to there in a reasonable amount of time. If you can't do that, then that's just, I don't know. It's a little bit shitty. I might just be able to switch. I don't know, because we were doing a decent amount of damage with the Hydra, I think. I was wondering if I could switch to another weapon and do more damage than we were doing to begin with, but I don't even know if that's going to be the case here. And I do feel like I probably should have used the Hydra ammunition since we did stack up so high with it. Yeah, get in there. Okay. Let's get that ammo just as a reserve. Pick up the Hydra ammo. Did it give me like, where's the buckshot? Where's the regular ammo's in here? I guess it only stacks to 400. I thought it stacked to 500. Strange. It doesn't let me pick up any more, I don't think. Let me see. No, it still tells me inventory full. Okay. I cleared like 500 damage there, so that's not bad. Still firing some shit at me. Well, at the very least, I think I'm starting off with a little bit more damage. I almost feel like it's a waste to shoot the arms. I'm not exactly sure what that does, if anything. See, he's moving up a lot quicker than he did beforehand. I think I am just kind of going after damage more so. Jeez. That's not what I want. I'm looking for the ammo in my spell thing. Of the range. Well, I know it's movement patterns now too, so at least I can evade this relatively easy. Yeah, that's it. I walk right into it. I know I'm controlling you and everything, but... Oh, he's coming up. At least they changed the camera angle a little bit. I thought he was down. So what is he doing? Is he doing the tongue thing or what? Okay. Got him, I think. No, wait, I didn't. Take care of these things first. Okay. Now I think I got him. Oh. In the interest of time, I'm going to do something some might consider unethical. I'm going to make a save state here. Just in case. I really don't kind of want to have to go through the process again. Just to kind of like feel out what I got to do for phase 2 of this bullshit. So, which even, I don't know, it's almost kind of like phase 4 or something at this point. Kind of sucks. Let's see. Let me organize my shit here. Quickly turns around. Doesn't look like he stops. I'm wondering if we can like disable him or something.
What are you buying?
Scared me for a second. What's up, Mythical? That's supposed to be the merchant? Aerith is the merchant? What are you buying? What are you selling? Ooh. Ooh. Ever play the Parasite Eve games? They're mythical. Have to use that recovery 3. The second one in particular is more akin to Resident Evil than any of the ones prior. Not enough cash. Not enough ass. Yeah, I don't know if this is working. He's being a pain in the dingus. Oh, there goes my buffs. Buffs reapplied. Now I just have to like reload the gun. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh shit. I'm amazed at like how much the damage jumps up, like, cause like it almost seems random, but it just jumps up to like 220 at some point. That rifle does a shitload when it feels like it. Anyway, hope the holidays and such have been going well there, Mythical. It's a busy time of year. Oh, did we get it? Finally. Oof. Maybe. Oh, he's turning to goop. I did it. I can't believe it. I just needed to plug him full of bullets. That's all that was missing. Oh, boy. Yay. 280 for that shit. Although I guess we did break it up into 2 segments. So we got like 500-ish, maybe close to 600. The hell? Bottle. Disposable eau de toilette spray. Scent releases latent powers. What? Induced berserker. No shit. It isn't, it's not like the holy water though. I think the holy water specifically says that it does, or does it? I'd have to check now. Alright, we'll take it. Because the holy water induced a particular type of spell. Surrender activation in 5... Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta do this shit timed. Run, Aya, run! Floor lowered slightly. Stepped on a panel. Refuse lift. Step 1 raise. Step 2 lower. Only work from 12 to 5 on New Year's Eve. Nice. 5-hour shift ain't bad. Played Resident Evil 4 Remake for about 2 hours 30 to midnight yesterday. Living it up. Let me run over here real quick and make sure there's nothing we need to collect on. Okay, I think we're good. Although I wonder if I can go back and grab some more ammunition. It would be nice if I can go get some more Hydra, but I guess I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about potentially getting burned to death. Oh, wait, no, we just needed to cross a gap. No shit. Maybe. Something on the panel, but nothing. Oh, you finally did separate ways, huh? You did the remake version, though, right? Yeah, you haven't played the original one. Open up, please. Anyone? Can you hear me? Please, open the door. I'm about to get burned alive in here. Oh, good. Kyle. You're alive. On a first-name basis, are we? You... Thank you. You saved my life. I like my partner's rare instead of well done, that's all. How did you get here? Regular jokester, regular funny guy here. Those dog things caught up with me in the mine. Got me right by the crevice. We went tumbling down and down. And you survived? For better or for worse. I landed right on top of one of those dogs. When I came to, there it was, out cold. Good thing too, or I'd be doggy snack. You have a pretty smile. What? That's a weird thing to say. Hey, let's blow this pop stand, it stinks. Maybe that was you. You're not so fragrant yourself. Isn't it usually popsicle stand? Where'd you get that from? Now he's got like a flamethrower. I see a little flame on the tip of his gun. Alright, let me see. Let me check this, because we had the holy water, right? Oh no, the holy water is a key item. Attach this and see what happens. Attach this and see what happens. See, but this doesn't, it just says it induces berserker. Which that's actually not an ability, is it? No, it isn't. I think it's like a status effect. So maybe I don't want that. It's like perfume that makes you go insane. That doesn't sound too helpful. Oh, HP and MP are fully recovered. I do have enough to get another ability up to maximum. I might as well just do energy shot. Raises bullets kinetic energy and killing power. Is that what the last one said? Okay. So what does it do? Casting cost is down by 1. And ATP loss, which I still think is timing, down by 10, which it's pretty quick to cast in the first place, so it's decent, I guess. Alright. Well, we'll just do that. What is energy ball? Oh, if you max out both in one given field, you get a third one. Creates a circling orb that repels attacks. Huh. Interesting, interesting. We can revive it. Oh, well now I'm curious what the other ones are going to be, but we'd have to level up everything else, which I'm not going to do. So I might as well just do this one, I guess. For 3,000, good lord. That means I'm going to be taken away from pyrokinesis probably. But as I keep saying, pyrokinesis, best bet for it. I mean, it's good for elemental damage and it can also knock down enemies, but that's what I use it for, is to like repel stuff a little bit. So I think it's fine where it's at. I don't actually use it that much for damage unless I find something that's actually weak to it. So the energy ball might actually be worth looking into. Alright, where are we? Incinerator control room. Dumping hole. Sounds almost, perverse. It's extremely hot inside. Oh well. I guess we can't go back for that ammo. Sounds like you had quite a day. Mr. Madigan will be compensated for his help. I want you to continue this investigation as planned. Well, thank God. Glad we could save at least once. It's locked. Okay, I thought there was a door there, but our friend here is kind of in the way, so it's hard to tell. Oh, more garbage. No entry. Area submerged during drainage. Gate blocks the way. Oh, look, one of those things. If Madigan kills it, do I get the points? I forget. Look at, yeah, he's got a little flamethrower attachment to his gun now. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, just on 80 seems reasonable for two of them. I don't know. Like once, I mean, we got 240 for the entire second half of that boss battle. So, you know, 40 for something that sits on the ground and laughs at you. I think that seems right. Oh shit. Whoa. You sound like a baby goat. What the hell? I should probably switch off the rifle, actually. That'd be the best thing to do. Give me a sec. I kind of wasn't thinking about it. Let's do that. Oh shit, no, I didn't want Hydra. I wanted... Do we not have regular ammo? Oh, was I using regular ammo that whole time? Shit, I thought I switched to Hydra. No way. I guess I did. Goddamn. That or just like all my regular ammo is just gone. 620 rifle. I mean, I spent a lot to get that, but shit. Jeez. Alright, I guess we'll use the rest of our Hydra ammo. Let me... I guess I'll get one of these recoveries in here. Oh, there's a ladder. I was wondering if we can climb out of the previous area. It looked like there was like an upper level like this, but this seems like it's taller up. The other area seemed like it wasn't even that tall. Won't budge. Then why is it there? Alright, let's just go up the ladder then. Climb up and see what's up there. Oh, Jesus. All's well that ends well. Let's see, we got 88 for that. I mean, that is more of an attacking NMC or whatever compared to the other thing. Control panel for the floodgate. There's an LCD display. Enter trans digits, press switch button. I don't know. 67. Incorrect password. It is a 2-digit password, though. That's kind of funny. That's quite a puddle. I'll stay up here. I don't suppose you know what the password is. It's like he ran up like he was going to tell me something. Those are the cool numbers now. Holy shit, did I do it? I don't even know what buttons I pushed. I swear. Lock released. I did not look that up. I just pressed 2 random buttons. I was actually looking at chat. I don't even know what buttons I pushed. I think I pushed like 2 and something else. Holy crap. I was gonna say, I'm probably just gonna look this up because I really don't care. But I didn't need to. I just pushed something at random and it actually worked. Oh my god. That's crazy. I was actually cooking up I was gonna say, I remember when 6 and 9 used to be the cool numbers. Now we got this 6-7 business, but then a miracle happened. By the gods. Hey, there's something floating here. Inventory full. Oh, it's MP boost too. I'm like, I probably don't give a shit anyway, but no, I kind of want that. I don't know that I want this. Scent releases latent powers. I mean, I don't want to get rid of that either. There's this Firefly ammo. Let me just get rid of this airburst ammo. I get the feeling like that's going to do jack shit for me. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Follow me, I know the way. Maybe. We'll just luck out here. Excuse me, sir. Oh shit. Why did she get the door from like way out there? I was like 6 feet away from it. I was clicking X just to see if there was anything on the ground. Also, I like how his gun is submerged, but it's still got the little flamethrower tip lid on it. It's a strong flame. You go ahead. Why don't you go up there? Go see what's up. Runs away. What even is that? Oh, it's one of those things, yeah. It's the thing that we just fought. But they're kind of slow moving now because they're not in the water. Well, they're partially submerged. There's only one of them, too. Oh boy, we got a dual crossing here. Upper sewer reservoir, and then somewhere where you don't know where it is. Why don't we see what this is? Light's shining through. It's locked. Ooh, you know what I bet that is? I get a feeling. I don't know for sure, but I get the feeling like that's going to be the way back to town. I feel like that's the one that's going to connect to the little well. Alright, let's go down. We're still looking for like a key card or something. I've been looking for that for like the past 2 hours. Oh shit. Ooh, nice job. I still got full BP for that, so not too shabby. Control panel for the full moon gate. Something written on the LCD screen. Enter a tens digit. Push which button? Try this again. Let's just see if I get lucky again. Incorrect password, of course, of course. Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn, didn't work. Oh well. Oh, this is the upper area where we were just at, I think. Maybe we can cross over here. Still like a gate or something, though. Stop making that dumb sound. I forgot he has an HP bar. I mean, it's been there the whole time, but I just realized he could get hit like that. Alright. I won't put you in danger. Purposefully. Actually, what is my... Okay, no. I was gonna look at my experience for a second. I'm like, holy cow, did I just bump it up to like 6,000? No, that was a BP. Oh, it's like 10 times worse, though, because the RE2 sewers are like, what is it, like 3 different maps? Well, I guess there's the lower one, too. There's the one that you go through a little bit more frequently, though, and that's like, it's like 2 or 3 maps, and then you have to go down a little lower. But they're like really quick to get in and out of. And it's like, it's like layers upon layers of sewage. We just had a massive boss battle in the incinerator room. Elevator stopped on this floor. Emergency stop was pressed. Let's release the emergency stop. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's in this door. Before we do that, it's locked from the outside. Of course it is. Wait, didn't it say it's locked from the other side? So how do we unlock it? Okay. Or did it say it's locked from this side? In which case, why didn't it just say it was locked? Alright, whatever. Let's go up. I guess that just loops back around. Eventually we'll find the passcode to the gate and we'll come back down here and do something. Ah, the elevator writing sequence. This is it. You get off here. What? Why? I'm going up. We'll cover more ground that way. Right. Here, take this. Oh, you've been holding out on me? I guess we haven't come across a panel yet. What's this? An ID card. Belonged to one of the system programmers here. That should get you through security. Oh yeah. I should tell you the password. Melissa. Maya. Is there any more to that? What? You heard me. What if I didn't? The names of the first neo-mitochondria is something. Hey, don't get me wrong. I am a PI, you know. I did my homework. Maya was my sister, and Melissa, Aya, you're your own person, right? I may be interested in you in a physical way, but I couldn't care less about what's in your past. Kyle, take care and good luck. You too. Look, I find you attractive. Do I care about you as a person? Not really. Yes, mitochondria. That's what this game is all about. Sort of. Kuma, at least the last one was. This one has some mitochondria references, but they're becoming a little bit more few and far between. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Oh, this room. I wish it didn't take like 2 years to reload this gun. Okay, I didn't complain about it at first. I actually thought it reloaded pretty quickly, but in this particular instance, I needed to go much faster. my count was kind of broken up, so I need to see where the 160 mark is just by doing it manually. Okay, 476 from that. I think that's just about as much as we got from that one boss battle. The experience is a little bit skewed in this game, I gotta say. It's kind of weird. What's my inventory looking like? Okay. What I think I'm going to do at this point, I might try to transfer out some of the inventory from the truck over to the other box, maybe. Provided I could actually get back there. Actually, I'm not sure since there was the whole event. I guess I can't interact with this thing. If I just use the card, does that work? No use for this now. No kidding. Really now? Door with a card reader, it's locked. And you can't use the card. Alright. Well, I guess we'll look somewhere else. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Unlock the door. Oh, why is he all green? Why are you green? I'm not sure how much damage this guy takes. It's a lot. It's 400 or something. I missed that. Of course I can miss it. Alright, let's see. Item obtained. Firefly, which I don't really need. Go back to the breeding room. Main corridor. Huh. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that thing to happen. We got poked by that one monster that was hiding in the pipes. He said, "You're going to die soon." I figured we got poisoned or something, but nothing's happened yet. What is that? North? From? Maybe Promenade, okay. North Promenade. Woodland Path, Pyramid Shrine, South Promenade, Island, Submarine Tunnel. What the hell? Oh, I remember there was like a bio, like an underground biome or something. Maybe this is it. Is she still complaining about the elevator? Terrifying power below. Okay. Gotta find another way. Alright, so we still can't do this. Oh my god, he's arrived. Honto, welcome in. It's a little bit late for you. How's it going? Let's see. Okay, we could go to the breeding room still. We go to the septic tank. It's always fun. I wonder if we can get into some of these now. Like this arc. No good. Button isn't... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, the button doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Well... What is this? It's like we just got a key and I can unlock no doors. Laboratory, it's locked. Yep. It's a good thing I got that key that unlocks nothing. I just saved a screenshot. It's not my intention. Oh, whoa. Hold up. I don't know what that is. It's like a monkey or something. Oh, yeah. The hell? Oh. Wait. What is that? Ah! animals all coming out. Oh, not that thing. Shit. Can I take ammo from here? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. Great. Save me, shotgun. Oh look, she can reload if it's not in the quick inventory. I figured we knew about that, but I don't know. I haven't had a chance to like actually implement that in a while. Oh, let's see. Alright, we need to pick up some regular ammunition. I guess we've been... What? Full? What do you mean full? Oh yeah, I guess we do have 20 out of 20. Busy trying to explain to Solidus, not interested in his timeshare. It's been whispering to you about. Oh, trying to get you all hooked into that, huh? Well, people gotta make money somehow. Oh wait, no, there is... I thought so. What the hell? Did I just completely miss this last time? Okay, so exchange for that. Standard ammo, there we go. I must have missed that, I don't know. I thought I was looking for that before and I didn't see it. I'm like, where's all the standard ammo? It's just gone. I didn't want to use the Hydra, but it seemed like that was the only option we had. Boy, I don't like that damage sound. Oh! Foul beast, leave this place. Oh shit. Get a little bit of reach on that arm, huh? Yeah, it sounds like a middle-aged man that's got like slapped on the wrist or something. Doesn't necessarily sound like he's taking that much damage, but it's an irritating sensation. No, he's a little more strained than that, I guess. He touched like a hot pan. Stop! I can only hit him from like a certain angle. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're able to reach that far, and then they just bitch slap you from like 10 feet away. I mean, they got long arms, I'll give them that, but... Jeez. Oh, that's him. Shit, I think his arms got longer reach than whatever ball he's trying to shoot at me. Okay. Well, this is one of the doors that had a card reader on it, so hopefully this is... Passing Yoshida's card through the card reader unlocked the door. Okay, well, it's good for something at least. Oh no, this guy's back. Oh. Huh? Just shoot individually then, I guess, since I'm leaning on that trigger. Apparently doesn't do me any good. I feel like these guys are just designed to waste my ammo. Not only do they just like have a lot of hit points in general, but there seems to be like a lot of weird situations where I can't exactly hit them from certain angles. Oh, hey there. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I killed him. There's a lot of ahhing going on here. Oh. I mean, given the demeanor and that particular cadence and that damage voice clip, you would think they wouldn't even be able to do that much damage. What an annoying group of enemies those are. 2655. I think I needed 3,000 to unlock that one ability, so we're still working our way up there. What's the map looking like here? Need to go back to the septic tank room. Words I hope never apply to real life. Something charred lying on this lab table. Op lights are all shattered. This looks so familiar. Wait, these charred restraints. The girl in my dream was lying on the table like this. Is that some kind of vision? Who is that girl? Storage for ampoules and blood. Oh shit, another ringer solution. It heals all the way. I really should get rid of something in place of this. I don't know how much those grenades... I mean, I have not used the grenade launcher yet. The ammunition is expensive, so I'm assuming it actually does a decent amount of damage. So I don't know that I want to get rid of it. I'll use a recovery 3 because the ringer solution heals all HP and MP, so it's a good trade-off. But yeah, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty with our inventory management here. X-ray of a skull. Laboratory. An incubator. There's some cultivating flasks inside with labels. Eve 1 and Eve 2. What are these? Eve? These contain cell graft colonies. And these, Aya 12, Aya 14. Why? Why would my name be here? They're cultivating these Eve cells, but why me? Flask labeled Eve and Aya, they contain cell grafts. Well, I mean, she is like the opposite of Eve. You think that people aren't going to try to research your abilities? Optical microscope, nothing of interest here. It's a little naive of you, Aya. Breaking the Fate Keeper computer virus. One installed cloud antivirus. Oh god, we gotta do virus stuff here. Just install Norton, and apparently the first step. Block all outside mail. 3 for more info. See Eris, Volume 9 on the desk. Eris, you don't say. Mythical, they referenced your girl here. Latch on this will keep those creatures out. I'll leave some stuff in here. Oh, look at that. We finally have something to put. I just don't know if we're going to be able to come back here, because I don't think we can come back to the truck. I had so much shit in there. I think I might be locked out of getting back to the truck. Buckshot, Firefly. I'm just going to I got to start putting some of this ammunition away that I'm not going to use. Like, right this moment. This buckshot, I still got the shotgun, so we'll keep that on hand. I'll put a ringer solution in here. I mean, it would just suck if I am not able to come back and grab it at some point. Oh yeah, I gotta put that old toilet in here. The air freshener. Clean bench. Plainly illuminated by a UV light. Nothing of interest here. What's this room look like? Oh, I wonder if we can open this. We have a similar setup in Mist. You can stick just your hands in to perform aseptic operations. Use it to take DNA samples from creatures. Okay, I wasn't really concerned about that. I was more... Okay, never mind. Guess that's not a door. Oh, this is the door. Unlock the door. Okay, that's the one that goes in the main hallway. So now we have a little bit of a shortcut. But what else is in here? Row of terminals, nothing of interest here. Look, a working computer. Understood. Inform me of any developments. Terminal's been left on. A keypad. I can enter the password with this. It's 1L, right? Error. Checking database. Please try again. Oh, it's Melissa Maya. It's just one whole password. It's also in the background. Well, they didn't do a good job covering this one up. I figured because he spaced it out so far, like, he was like, the password is Melissa. And then he paused for like 20 seconds, and then he said, and Maya. So I didn't think it was both the same password. I thought, like, Maya would be another password we'd apply somewhere else. Oh, okay. I did put it in right? I'll try it one more time. No. I think we got it. It does give me the option to use an item here, and the board did say something about installing some kind of antivirus. Oh yeah, wasn't it Cloud? And then the other thing was Eris. Oh, can we use the magnet on the computer? That's always a good thing. No use for this now. Oh, shit. The wallpaper says Melissa Maya. Who could have known these names? Okay, I don't think we could do anything with this right now, because we need the... we might need the antivirus? I don't know. It's not exactly telling me much. It's just saying there's an error. Incubator monitor. This must be the life support system for this row of incubators. Monitor for the incubators. Incubator number 3, filled with nutrient solution. What's in there? A girl attached to an artificial organ. Golden hair like seaweed. I can't see her face. Her skin is like pale blue scales, extraordinarily long fingers too. Ew. She's undergoing crystal treatment. Incubator number 2, filled with nutrient solution. Something's inside. Oh my. Oh my. It's like a lump of flesh attached to an artificial organ. Limbs are all atrophied, but the head's huge. A fetus? What's that? Ugh, an infant with artificial organs. Body's normal, but the head... What? It has 4 eyes. Incubator power, line of power generators. Well, that certainly is bizarre, but I don't know what it has to do with anything. Towering electron microscope. I guess this is the control panel. You have to be an expert to use one of these. You just start pushing buttons like I did. Might come up with a solution. Some cultivating flasks inside with labels. Okay, yeah, we already read these. We already read it. Why? Why me? Why here? Why now? See, Eris Volume 9 on the desk. Somebody scribbled below. We'll return it soon, Yoshida. Shit. Oh, this is what we need to go back to the locker. I think. Was there another door in here that I missed? Let me see. Hand washing station. Nothing unusual here. Okay. There wasn't. It was just, I don't think I went to the opposite end of this. Old Yoshida was Googling some shit he shouldn't have. And he downloaded a virus onto the computer. And he was scrambling to see how he could get rid of it. How do I get back there from here? We can't go the usual way because the door that led right to it from the start was locked. I guess I came in here from this section. So we should be able to backtrack, one would think. Bad time to reload. What happened? Fatty fell over? Okay. Got rid of that. Hey, you know, it happened. I didn't think it was going to happen, but it happened. We ran out of regular bullets. In fact, those enemies that I was saying are just like designed to waste my ammunition. They did do, in fact, just that. So I need to go back here and grab some more. Does it give me 500 off the bat? Let's put that back on. Okay, yeah, it gives me a full 500. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Make sure these are loaded up just in case I need to switch to those at any point. But we do have 500 regular bullet ammunition, so I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Against most standard enemies, we should be fine. But if we run again into those things that just say, then that might mean my ammunition is just completely toast. Okay, let's go back through here. We'll go back up. And we shall go see if perhaps we can backtrack up to the, what is this? Oh, shit. Backtrack up to the facility up there. Hold on. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize there was another one there. I should probably use the bullet kinetic thing a little bit more frequently. Because I bet if we just use it once, I could probably recoup that just by finishing the battle. I think. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. hold up. Oh my god. I did not notice the light show that accompanied this last time. Holy crap. I guess the big guy was like in front of me. That is a little seizure inducing, so make sure you watch yourself. So that door seems unusually reinforced. No good, it's locked. Alright, once again, the key card. Not helping out. Great. That's just bloody great. Oh, save point. Sure, sure. Just saving the sterilization room again. Oh, look, here's the other box. Let's look at the buckshot in here. Did I put it? Oh, I put the grenades in there. I put this firefly ammo in there. I don't know. There's a couple different boxes now. One on this floor. Exit during disinfection. Discard protective clothing and say, yeah, whatever. Now it's safe. But we've got two boxes now. I guess they're fairly close to each other. Oh boy. This looks bad. Sleeping quarters. Okay, that's the one we need to go into. Oh, this is the place I think I saw where I was like, I think there's a door I didn't check. It was this one right here. Oh, shit. Can't even see what I'm shooting. Oh, we have 3,000 experience. So I can unlock this thing now. Repels attacks. How much does it take to strengthen? Okay, whoa. Just to get to level 2, we need to do 4,000. So probably going to be 5,000 to get it max. Creates 2 circling orbs that repel attacks. I don't know. That sounds like it might be handy. So, I feel like it might be worth it in the end. Underground parking, it's locked. Okay, so we couldn't go there anyway. But, now we know for sure. We need to go in here, though. We need to go check Yoshida's things. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we just left. Here, new counter-revolutionary, hee. So, not dead yet? Poof. You not human, like an AMC, just why you help humans. Animals. Evolutionary failures. You'd betray the plan of God? Defy nature's order? Oh shit. I might. What's up, Lost Kid? Welcome in. I don't like the sound of this guy. I don't like the look of him. I don't know what he's doing. He got me that time. Okay, shield your eyes. Oh, we got him. Okay. 158, that was it? I mean, you know, in terms of battle points, or whatever, BP, your bounty points, it's not a lot, but also, he didn't last that long. I was expecting there was some build up to like some ass kicker here. This must have been his. Oh, new card. Let's see Yoshida's card. Who are you? Magnetic key card. It belonged to the NeoArc lead researcher Fred Bowman. Ah, from the picture, it looks like a nervous middle-aged man. You don't look nervous in that picture. He looks rather dashing. So does that go back? Okay, that goes back to the storeroom, elevator hall. Right. Okay. Well, he was the freak that was, gave us a little poke earlier. Okay, I just need to make sure that I'm within range. Oh. Alright. Guess that didn't count for shit. I'm gonna need something else for these guys. And I could use an MP boost. Shit, I'll just do this. There's got to be another ammunition or something that works against these little things. But it's like I got nothing else that will do any damage. Oh shit. How many more are there? I think that's the berserk mode, actually. I can use one more pyrokinesis, but then I got another one there, so it doesn't actually do me too much good, I don't think. Not what I wanted. I don't know, I get the feeling like any other gun isn't going to do me any good either. It's like unless you can hit it from a particular angle or something like that, I get the feeling like that's not the case. I also kind of wondered like maybe if they raised themselves and attack you or something like that, then maybe they'd be vulnerable, but that doesn't happen either. Bed's made to perfection. Nothing on the bookshelf either. Maybe this bed was left open for a new recruit. Bunk bed here. Lighthead and then Hunter. Oh, did that not kill it? Crazy. Here it is. This is that magazine. Okay. Alright, last ditch effort. Oh, those don't work either. Well, that's just great. Fantastic. We'll leave. Man, after all that, too. We just used both of our MP recovers. And a shitload of magic, and got no experience out of that because I left the battle. But at least we got the key item. Eris, a computer magazine. Also a flower girl in Midgar. Internet magazine, special issue, detecting and preventing next-gen viruses. Next-gen viruses. Next-generation computer virus Fatekeeper. Virus is actually a kind of worm that opens up a hole in password protection and automatically changes the password it finds. The worm duplicates itself over email messages. So once the infection is detected, it's usually too late. Fortunately, the worm announces its arrival by displaying an animated caterpillar graphic on the screen, so you know if you've been hit and can move on to damage control. Once it enters the system, the worm works its insidious brand of magic by rearranging the letters of the password it finds in alphabetical order. Letters appearing more than once are displayed with... That's it. That seems like a rather, I don't know, easy to crack. It must be just like one of those joke viruses. Like, this is just for dummies that can't figure it out. Letters appearing more than once are displayed with the letter and the number of it. Wait. Letters appearing more than once are displayed with the letter and the number of times it appears. For example, the password CBASBC would change to AB2C2. All right, then. Top it off the worm display so it adds characters, right? CB. Now it just takes the place of them, I guess. So instead of doing an additional B, you would just do how many B's there were total. Okay. Top it off, the worm displays the original password on the screen just to taunt the user. Gee, thanks. I mean, you should be thank you. Not really, but, you know, you should say, well, it's not as bad as it could be. It was a little weird, though. Okay, let's switch back to the regular gun. We can backtrack. Okay. We can backtrack a little ways. We want to do it anyway because we want the experience, I think. Maybe not. If it's all going to be this shit, I mean, I can't do anything with these things. Get some ammo at least. Won't open. Well, they're just taking 10 away from me at a time. I got no MP to do anything, so this is gonna have to do. Oh shit, more of these. Oh damn, they drain you of your MP too. There's no winning with this shit. Oh my god. They just killed that guy. Okay. Well, we're back here. Oh. I just need some, like, enemies that I could shoot with a gun, if you don't mind. It'd be great. Hey, what's up, Anadlia? Welcome back. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, I appreciate it. Reload, please. Hung on that for a little longer than I would have liked. Okay. Well, we covered a little bit of MP and our BP that we lost, so that's good. We can go back down and around, though. I think. Or actually, can we use that elevator? I'm wondering if I can go back up to the truck. Because I might just want to go grab some things, if at all possible. Let's see. Lift controls. Okay, good. Let's get up there, then. Let's see what we got going on. I better take a look at this. There's more enemies in the cavern. But otherwise, I think we're fine. Nothing yet. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick item run if I can get back to the truck, because I just don't know how much more time we have to actually backtrack there. If it is something that ends up being limited. Mallory, welcome in. Not much, just playing the game. How are you? Alright, I'll get a little opportunity to save here too, perhaps. Or maybe. Just do an energy shot since we recovered a little bit of MP. So I can take care of these guys faster. Oh lord. I don't remember if those actually could do anything to you. Nope. Okay. Good. I gotta go check the item shop again, too. Oh, look, there's something in the Fork Tunnel. Interesting. I gotta check the item shop, because we got a lot of bounty points. Let's just check in here real quick. Oh, jeez. Getting rich. A little bit. Once again, I think when I originally played this game, I did run into an issue where I just did not have enough saved up, whether that was like a combination of both money and experience or whatever, I don't know. But I get the feeling like I was not where I should have been in terms of my damage output or how much I can, protect myself. So, I want to go back as much as possible, and if there's any red areas on the map, I want to make sure that I take advantage of that. Let's try to get as much experience and BP as possible, so that we're not running dry by the end of the game. A little closer, come on. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What else is out there? Oh. Okay, there's something that was wrapped around back at the other side of the truck. Nothing to worry about, nothing to worry about. Where's my health at? Ah, damn, it's actually pretty high up. Okay, so we're gonna have to take out some stuff. I don't have a lot of room. I got a little bit of room. Let's take out the size suit. Oh, okay, let's take out the grenade pistol and the grenades. I'll leave the air burst and the riot. I get the feeling like they're not going to be as handy. Hydra bullets. Spartan bullets. The 2 guns I don't need. The Tonfa I've never needed. Ringer's Solution, MP boost. I've got 1 more I can take. What do I want? Firefly? Oh, ignites flammable targets. That probably works against those stupid little things. Alpha shit. That's the only ammo I think I've seen that actually has some sort of elemental property to it. I think. I don't know. Hydra have one too? Let's see. Hollow point. No, that just splits. Yeah, no. Okay. This might be what we need if we want to fight those little amoeba-looking things without wasting all of our MP. This whole area is clear, so I'm not gonna be missing out on too much. I don't think there's an ammo crate around here. If I'm forced to use the rifle anyway, because I've got nothing else. I could use the shotgun, but I think I have even less ammunition on that than I do with the rifle. So we'll just stick with the rifle for right now. I'll go back, I'll make a quick save at the little booth here, and I think we could actually pick up some regular ammunition. Never mind. Oh, but I'm full up. I actually need to clear up 1 inventory slot. Well, okay, maybe not. I bet you I could get down to the box without actually having too much of an issue, because I don't think there's going to be any encounters. Except maybe the 1 room. Let's load those fireflies. The 1 room that's got the little mitochondria in it. That might be the exception. Or whatever they are. The amoebas. I guess mitochondria would be helpful in this situation. Alrighty. Good deal. If anybody here has ever played this game, feel free to let me know what you think. I've been curious on the general opinion of what people think about Parasite Eve II for a while now. Most people say, it's okay. But outside of that, they don't really give it a whole lot more thought. They actually played it. I remember thinking this one back in the day was better than the first one. The more I play it, the more I maybe don't think that now. But still, I don't think it's a bad game either. And for whatever reason, I get the general opinion. You know, I think the people here that are saying in chat, they just don't want to say, even if they do think it's shit or something like that, they just, you know, you don't want to just like outright call out a game that somebody's streaming for being bad, unless they, you know, the streamer says it's bad too. Then you can kind of join in and dogpile. But, you know, potentially if it's something somebody likes, you don't want to just run up and say, oh yeah, this game's a load of horse shit. But genuinely, I do wonder what people think about Parasite Eve II. I've still enjoyed, you know, even though I don't maybe think it's as good as I remember it being, I've still enjoyed this game quite a bit. I might even go as far as to say I think it does hold up with some of the Resident Evil games out there, the classic ones. It's obviously very heavily based off of that with the gameplay changes they made, comparing 1 to 2. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I do want to go in there and just sort of clear out. I want to see if this ammo actually works. What's that door? Was that an that's an elevator. I think that's where we got dropped off, actually. Let's see about killing this guy with this thing, and then let's see if we can switch back to this. Okay, I think the Firefly ammo is actually still in. Shit, gotta load faster than that. Biggest problem I'm coming into here is situations like these where I just cannot see ahead of me. So I kind of got to go based on instinct if I'm trying to fire. Yeah, we did pick up a lot of BP though, which is good. I mean, there is another armor set that I want to get, at least one. But I would like to get some more, just like ammunition and stuff in general. Alright, it's payback time. Let's see if we can clear this room out. Oh, the red ones actually take more damage. That's why I didn't die to my spell that one time. Oh, and they can cast like long-range spells too. Payback is indeed a bitch. As these little things are learning. That is a lot of BP. Look at that. 936? That's more than a full boss battle. Holy cow. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. Go back for these guys. My goodness. Is this still not open up? Okay. And how's my inventory? I'm still 20 out of 20. That's okay though. I think the only other rooms that are occupied are just the little amoebas. They are a pain to hit, though. I mean, Firefly ammunition seems to be the only thing that can kill them. And if you don't have that, then you have to use your ability. Which, I mean, there's another fire one, which might do a little bit better, because I think it just kills everything in a surrounding area. Where are they? Damn. Oh, how I wish there was a quick turn. A quick turn and some kind of indicator that could show me if I'm actually targeting something off screen. She does kind of point in the direction of enemies that are off screen, but it's not really good enough. Are you kidding me? The door got in my way? Boy, that was still a pain in the ass. Almost a 3,000 experience. A shower. The water's off. Oh no, we cleared the 3,000. We actually need to get to 4,000 now. 3,000 unlocked the shield thing, but 4,000 gets it to the next level. Detergent, that, and a basket. Nothing of interest here. There's a locker that doesn't have a handle on it. I wonder if you can get a handle somewhere and put it on there. Okay. I want to go to the box, so we're going to do that first. I'm just going to put it in the top one up here. I've been debating whether I want to bring it down to the bottom one, because that might be closer to what we need to get to, but... you know what? Hold on. Maybe I will do that. Can I stack more grenades? Let me see. Okay. So I could just take everything that was in here, which was just ammo. I could bring it down to that lower one. Let me save, too. I don't think there's going to be anything, but I don't know. You never know with this game. There might, just on the off chance, be, like, some kind of boss battle or something that just pops up while you're wandering around. Who knows? Go down. Exactly. Par for the course. It would not be out of character for something like that to happen. Okay. We'll go in here. We'll see if we can get this password situation figured out. There is a box right here. Not that. You're right in front of it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Put the size suit away. I'm going to move the Hydra for now. I probably could end up using it, but I'm not too worried. Do I already have a ringer solution? Okay. I'm just going to keep one on hand. I don't need two. Oh, I got two. I got two in the gun right now. No, let's not do that. Let me just put all the firefly ammo away. We'll just have the buckshot loaded in. Get the rifle ammo loaded in there, and... oh yeah. Shit. I still need ammo from some kind of source. Okay, well the important thing is we can put the remaining firefly ammunition away. 40 grenade ammo. I would have to assume that would come in handy. You know, I haven't been using this, and it's just taking up an inventory slot. Oh shit, never mind. It's completely full. Well, that's gonna have to do it then. Okay, we'll go get some more regular ammunition in a sec here, but just so I don't get caught with my pants down, as it were, let's get that in there for now. Let's take a look at the old computer. Okay, so A2. Yep, keypad. Oh shit, there's 3. Damn. Melissa Maya. A3. And then just 1 I. Oh wait. There's an E in there. Just 1. E. I. And then L. Just 1. M. 2. S. It'd be S2. And then Y. Let's see what we get. Okay. Level E user access granted. Connecting host system. Welcome, Dr. Bowman. Visitor program. Please answer the following for verification purposes. What do mitochondria produce by combining glucose, lipids, and oxygen? Why, ATP, of course. Which organism? I don't know. Which organisms possess mitochondria? Bacteria, crustaceans, cyanobacteria, algae. Which method alters genes by delivering DNA via an artificial virus? Three correct. Visitor access granted. Oh, thank God. Select. Lab guide, research, and questions. Question. What is an ANMC? Experimental life forms created under the second Neoteny plan. Question. What is the second Neoteny plan? The 2NP harnesses the evolutionary potential of neomitochondria to revitalize the human race. Stage 1. Obtains sample neomitochondria with a latent power equal to or greater than that responsible for the New York incident. Stage 2. Administer sample to a test subject, redesign subject's genetic profile to explore evolutionary possibilities and multiple ANMC breeds. Stage 3. Release humanity's true potential and preserve its vitality in the coming century through planned evolution. Question. Current results? Neomitochondria sample obtained January 1998. Stage 1 complete. Stage 2 ANMC creation successful. Some problems during testing. Problems resulted from test subject insurrection. Will attempt repression using clones from the sample. Further access denied. Question. She types slow. Where was the test sample obtained? Name Iabrea. RGP 07027. Nationality USA. It's like a whole rap sheet on her there. What? But then the ANMCs, those creatures are all my... Our brothers! You've been killing all our brothers! Hello? Hello, Aya. I know it's you. I'd recognize that big forehead anywhere. What the hell? Kyle, you knew about me. Yeah, so what? It's not your fault, right? Got something else bugging you? Maternal instincts, maybe? Nasty toddlers. You bastard. If you feel responsible, clean things up. You are a hunter, after all. I guess so. Aya, hold on. I want to show you something. Get here as quickly as you can. I've sent data to your GPS. I understand. I'll be there right away. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting. Oh no! I wasn't ready to move on. I was just seeing if I can do the computer thing since it was in the area. A hunter. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, there's access there. Oh, I see. Okay. What does that even say? I can't read it. I know where it is though, so we can just go there and hope we can backtrack. I'll do that. This right next to me is the breeding room, right? It is. Okay, so I can get regular ammunition there. Let me go nab that real quick. I'll go nab it up. Alright, let's get that. So now we're back to a standard gun instead of wasting our rifle ammunition. I really gotta go check the shop too. I wanna make sure I go grab what I need. But I am just gonna see what this is and hope that whatever it is, we can get back from it. If not, then I guess I'll just go back to the old save. It's open. What the hell? Yeah, that's what the girl saw. Amazing, huh? I feel neomitochondria, millions inside. Yep. This thing's a living reactor. Kind of a neomitochondria gene factory. If this hatches, we'll have a flying badass, something spreading neomitochondria via vector viruses as it grows. If it gets outside, bye-bye Western US as we know it. And it won't stop there. Virus invades host cells and sends mitochondria to the nucleus. Infected humans will reproduce. Global evolution. And this time, natural selection is against us. Complete global saturation. Why? So this creature was made from me? Strictly speaking, your mitochondrial DNA transformed it. It changed from human to ANMC. By now, it's lost whatever humanity it once had. The catch is, we can't use firearms on this baby. or the virus will spread? You got it. Luckily, it should stay in Chrysalis for a while yet. Are you sure? The mainframe I hacked said so. There's a chamber in this living reactor, a cockpit. It's waiting for someone to get on board. You mean... Right. There's a pilot hiding somewhere in this shelter. Let's get him before launch time. Right. Leave him, or it, to me. Oh, he's tagging along with us again. So what is beyond here? There's a phone. Oh, this weird circuitry has reminded me of Digimon World. Like the last little level there. I wonder if I can dial out. Actually, there was a lot of circuitry that was just like kind of around. Mitochondria storing organism. This is worse than I thought. This means that every moment counts now. I plan to discuss this with HQ. Do what you can on your side. Hey, you want to send up backup now? I think that might be a good idea. I'm saving a new block. Save complete. Monitor the pupa creature. Is this a life support system? What sort of thing is that anyway? Messing around with it might not be the best idea. Can use these to touch panels to switch cameras. That's kind of what I figured. Arc cam. Digital map. Touch panel says previous. I mean, it's maps, but I guess it's downloading into my GPS. Because now I have some blacked out areas that I haven't seen yet. Interesting, interesting. I don't know, I just kind of want to go in and around and clean out some of the areas that we haven't actually been to yet. I wanted him to take the first shot there. There we go. Rifle ammo. They don't give that to you every day. Ooh, every area in here has got something going on. Hey, my hunches are usually right. Don't think that's the way. Okay, shit. We're locked into something. I don't want him tagging along with me. Oh shit, this thing. Oop. I guess when you have a grenade launcher, kind of trivializes stuff a little bit. Bet you we gotta go to that one elevator. Kinda. Just a little. Just a tad. Must have been this one down here. Hold on. because they're all redded out. Where exactly are we going? Kyle's got the right idea. I better find that pilot. So we're just looking around for this asshole? Oh, look, he's going down here. He's actually taking initiative. There's a lift here. No good. The button isn't working. Why'd he stand on it? Any bright ideas? I don't think I got just like a button anywhere, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. I don't even know if that would be the solution necessarily. If you just replace the button, can that work? But he stood in that elevator like he knew what he was doing. And now he's saying like, oh, I don't think that's the way. Well, where is the way, Kyle? Oh, that's not the way, kiddo. Okay, I mean, he's just in here, but it's like I can't do anything with this. Can you do something? I don't know, he goes in here like this is where we need to be, and then I can't go anywhere else. Maybe there's... No, I couldn't go backtrack either. I don't get it. Maybe there was something in that computer panel or that security system or something. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know that I want to get locked into this necessarily, because I do remember there being like, I think it's the Ark. That's what we've been seeing if he is going to that elevator spot. But there was like a biome underneath. And I don't know, I get the feeling like you might sort of maybe get locked in there. I'm not 100% certain. So I actually might want to go back to where he wasn't following us. And we had a little bit more freedom. And that way I could check out the shop and maybe see if there's anywhere else that needs to be cleared out. Get some experience and BP and stuff. So I might want to do that before doing anything else here. I don't know. We'll see. But I do have that save like before I messed with the computer, so that would be the one that to do it. But we'll probably look at doing that next time, I think. We put in a pretty longish stream here, about 4 hours or something. So I think we'll call it there, and I'm going to try to explore a little bit on my own time for the free time that I got before next Sunday, I guess. And we'll see about possibly wrapping this game up. I do remember the next segment, you know, again, I said this underground segment wasn't terribly long. I don't think it is. Squid Biscuits, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't think it's all that long, especially compared to the first half of the game, but I don't know. We might be able to finish this. I'll put in like an extra little effort. We'll see if we can knock it out. But I'll be back with this next Sunday. Tomorrow's our rando day, and we might do some multiplayer stuff, so that's probably going to be what that's going to be for Saturday's stream. But I'll definitely come back with this on Sunday, and we shall see potentially about finishing it up. Hopefully I can do it. Couldn't do it as a kid, but I'm better than I was. Stronger, more reliable, maybe. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Let's see here. Let's see who is streaming. We've got Shaxson's on. They're probably not going to be on too much longer. I don't know what the hell this is. I thought they were playing some other game before, Baby Steps. This looks like one of those weird physics kind of obstacle course games, but we'll go check them out. Baby Steps is the name of the game. Thank you guys, everybody that was here. Appreciate you being here for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you then. Until then, you guys have a good night, and hope to catch you next time. Until then, later. Bye, everybody. Bye.